Yes, it's me. Hi. It is time for my Christmas vacation to begin. It just started today. I am off and will not be returning to work until January 5th. Today is December 4th, and I am very excited to be starting vacation. Very, very indeed. Playing Tarkov tonight because, of course, I am. There's been some changes on Tarkov since the last time I played. Ah, I have gotten all the way to, I think I'm level 31 now. 30, 31, somewhere in there. I've got the um, anesthesia quest I have to do for Proper to go and mark the different trading posts on Shoreline. Um, I've gotten quite far in my hideout. There's been quite a few things that have happened in there. Hoping that this vacation isn't going to be incredibly boring like the last vacation was. I just realized I'm tiny now. I'll stay tiny. It's fine. Uh, last vacation, last Christmas, because I always take vacation in December. Always take it at Christmas time. It was extremely boring because I just really did not get out of the house, didn't do anything. Visited my family, obviously, but that was pretty much it. Did a little bit of Christmas shopping, but by the time I got to the last week of my vacation, I was clawing at my neck, begging to go back to work. Oh my goodness, I just couldn't stand it. I was in bad shape. I'll tell you something, Sonny. I could not stand another day of not doing anything and just loafing around the house. And it brought me to the realization that, whenever I get old as sin and am, you know, retired and sitting in my house all day, I'll effectively be a loaf then, unable to do much. So, yeah, instead of living that way, I should not, is the thing about that. While I have the opportunity to move and do things, I should do that. Get rid of some of those. Yeah. Oh, that's going to be a long one. All right. What else do I need for the hideout currently? But yeah, I intend to get a good bit more done this vacation. Instead of being a lump, I would like to go out and do things with my family. Supposed to be skydiving with my sister this next week. If the weather holds out and if our schedules continue to align as they have, then should be going and doing that. Um, what else do I need for Shoreline? Pretty much that's it. Yeah, I'm not taking any keys or anything. I'm just going to go mark things. Got to go mark the marketplaces, which I think is just corresponding with wherever the ambulances are. All right. Uh, skydiving. Yes, my sister's already been skydiving once. Um, and I took a little video of it, and I'll have to see if I can pull it up or find it. I think it's still on my phone, which means I've got to share it with my Google Drive so that I can even get it up on the computer. But yeah, she went skydiving, and it took like several weeks because her birthday is in the beginning of August, and she intended to go the day after her birthday, but we went and it was so cloudy they called it off because they do not want to jump out of a plane if they cannot see the ground. And I completely understand that. So they called off all the dives they had scheduled for that day and recompensated everybody or asked them to come back at a later date. My sister chose come back at a later date. And we came back 2 weeks later whenever she had another opening at work. And sure enough, it was cloudy again. We had to come back a third time in order to actually do the skydivifications as intended. Got to show some pictures of you skydiving. They have a camera service where you can have like a GoPro in your helmet. Might wind up doing that. That's only like 80 bucks extra if I remember right to have a camera. But yeah, that's something that she wants to go back and do again, and she's talking about doing it next week, but she also might have a flight next week that she'll, hop in her little Cessna and buzz off somewhere, I guess. And she hasn't had a passenger yet because she just got her pilot's license. about a little less than a month ago. And so she wanted to take somebody in the family up there with her because she can't take more than one person. The plane's not big enough. But nobody wanted to go because nobody else in the family but her wants to leave the ground. But I will, because as I told the one fella, I'll try anything once. But we'll see. Hopefully I can get up there and either jump out of the plane or stay seated in one, depending on which type of plane we're dealing with at that juncture. My aunt was the first pilot of the family. She passed away before I was born, but she had a little Cessna plane, and she got her pilot's license, and she did a bunch of flights and did very well. And my grandmother was very proud of her, but didn't want to get up in the plane with her but one time, and she did get up there with her one time. And now her granddaughter is taken to the skies as well. And so it's been a big point of pride for the whole family, but especially for her, because, yeah. Losing a daughter is really bad, and then having a granddaughter who follows the same path and is doing the same thing. I know it's, I don't know, my grandmother's a very strong woman, and she's very, very proud of my sister. And we're all proud of my sister. She's doing things none of us would, either have the time, patience, or courage to do. So, yeah, we're all proud of her. Anyways, back to lurking. All right. You just bounced in here to say that. I appreciate you hanging out, bud. All right, make sure Sanitar's not over here. I think I have to stand like right here. Didn't hear him scream. Must not be here. I want to check these safes. These two safes in this building before I go over there and mark that one marketplace, because Bitcoinifications have been intensifying as of late. I've got 2 weapons cases, which is gigantic. Obviously, I'm going to have a lot of them for later weapons cases, and it's kind of a bad thing to burn your Bitcoins on the small weapons cases when you'll just get the big ones later. But given there's no wipes, it's not like there's a problem with doing that. You effectively wipe your own account, wipe your own character whenever you choose to pursue one of the endings of the game. So certainly no harm in just splurging. I want to complete... I know that everybody's kind of been speedrunning the endings. I don't want to do that. It's not like I'm in a competition to get the first endings or anything. I want to finish the game fully. I realize, you know, escaping from Terminal is finishing the game. I've never completed every quest. I've never gotten Kappa. I've never gotten the stylish one completed. There's a lot of stuff that I have not done, and I would like to do this time around. So, yeah, I'm not going to be pursuing an ending for quite a while. Wires I don't need. But yeah, now that I'm on vacation, I intend to, like I say, go with my sister on her aeroplane. I'll check that whenever I get over there. 220, West 220. And then also do other stuff. Got to come up with something. I mean, obviously there's going to be Christmas shopping involved. But I have an entire month that I've got to figure out what to do. Oh my gosh. The cottage key spawned. Well, hell, I'll just bebop inside. Why don't I? Gotta plant this right quick. Just to have this off of my mind. That means 3 cottage keys. Before this, like the previous wipe cycle, I checked that table. I lost count at over 300 times. And it never spawned the key once. I'm convinced it was bugged. That's 3 horses in one raid. Gosh, if only I needed docs cases. Sausages. Absolutely sausages. Gotta think, you know, I wanted to, at some point, like, do some sort of social function, such as joining a chess club. But there aren't any chess clubs in this area that I'm aware of. And I don't know that I want to play chess in like a group setting where I've got to go somewhere to play it whenever there's an app, but also the app is ass and there's a lot of cheaters. I don't know. Just getting up and going somewhere for something as frivolous as chess, it just seems like a wasted trip. I would have to do something else on the way in order to justify having left the house, because there's an apprehension that I have about going anywhere for no reason, because it feels like a wasted time. Part of the reason I'm in the mess I'm in is that apprehension about going anywhere for nothing. That is a jug of water. Oh my goodness. That's a chungus of a jungus. One thing that aggravates the fire of me is I do not have the key for this safe. And that bus that I investigated before I even came in here. You can't go through this door, yeah. Bonk. That bus can spawn the key. Did I check this closet? Because this closet can have some decent spawns on the left side. Okay. Don't need that. I thought that barrel was on the left. It could, like, the only spawns that I know of in that room are on top of that barrel. Did not mean to eject around. Whatever. Got to go down to the pier. Surprised I haven't seen, what's his name yet? Partisan. Partisan is usually a bit of a haunter on these maps. And I often find that whenever I go to a map that he doesn't spawn on and just, like, run that over and over, like interchange, he doesn't go on interchange because he stays out of buildings 90% of the time. So he can't go on interchange. But then after running a whole bunch of interchange, I go to Shoreline, he's just there. He doesn't like it when I'm away for a long period of time. And I appreciate that. It's nice that somebody's happy to see me. Sounds so stupid. Alright. You dumb fuck. Where you at? I can't see you. Not from this position. There's the sniper up here. I could swear I've seen 2 snipers up there before. Where did you scamper off to? What? Okay, well that sniper decided to abandon ship. Whatever. I'm continuing right along. One thing I'll definitely not do any of is any electrical work. not gonna do any kind of that kind of shenanigans while I'm on vacation. I want to not do my job. Alright, don't have to worry about him anymore. Sorry. Didn't mean to hurt you, poor PMC. Now, with the exception of that is my sister, older sister, not the pilot, but the lawyer. Whenever she's about to get married in February and she's got her house. Her and her husband are living a long way off, about 2.5 hours away, and their house is wired pretty well. I went through it with the comb of the fine-tooth variety, but there are some things I need to get fixed. So that I can be comfortable with them living in the house. I can see why this guy didn't pop a shot at me. He's got a pistol. Alright. Please no bully from the goons to my left. I would rather not deal with you nincompoops right now. Okay, there's definitely some... That would be Sanitar. And that's going to be really difficult to manage. I did not mean to torment that guy so much. I just broke both of his legs before I finally killed him. That feels bad. And yeah, there was just a grenade thrown too. So yeah, I'm about to have a bad time. Try and get down here close to the beach and then come at it from the blue fence so I can properly get range on these idiots. And hopefully if they throw grenades, they'll all go in the water. Most assuredly. I hear somebody over here. Here. Let me make Sanitar scream his lungs out. He freaks out so bad. Okay. You don't see me. Where are these people? All right. So now I do this. And restart. Because that's something that is humorous about PvE Tarkov. Is that on every map except streets, if you die, you can Alt F4. And the match will have never happened. Assuming you Alt F4 immediately after dying before the game can process your death. Load Tarkov? There we go. See there? I've got it all back. That's how I've been able to go 157 raids with only 8 kills, because I learned that Alt F4ing immediately after dying erases the death. After my 8th death. 143 KD as a result of that. It's quite nice. It's cool because it means you never lose anything, which is preferable. Don't like losing. But I say you can do that on every map except streets, because streets, they don't allow streets to be localized like on your computer. It has to be on BSG servers because the map is like too big to be supported locally or something like that. I don't remember what it is, but like Streets is on their servers. Maybe Terminal might be on their servers too, just because of what it is and what it means. I know for a fact Streets cannot be hosted on local. So, if you die on Streets, you die for real. Ah! But yeah, as long as it says local there in the bottom left by the game version and the PvE symbol, it's you can Alt F4 to avoid losing any of your gear. Now, what that did do is it erased my progress from that map, so I have to go back to that cottage to mark that table again. And thankfully, I didn't actually find any good loot that time around. That's one thing about it, is I will allow a death to happen. If I, like, find a couple bitcoins or something in the match, or something that I stupendously need for a quest. Why is my DPI so low? Has that been like that? Huh. Anyways. So what is the other marketplace besides just... Or trading post is what they're called, not marketplaces. Where else would there be a table? Because there's a table at the pier under under the portico of that green building, and then obviously the one at the cottage. But is there another one that I'm forgetting? I don't think there's one at Resort. I'll come up here to Weather Station just to see. Maybe there's one up here. Well, I don't see any goonification, so I think we'll go. I'm almost positive there is not a table at this place, though. I want to know how the hell I got one shot. It was a grenade, that's what it was. Yep. Absolutely stupid. Seems somebody's hammering over there. Not to mention yammering. Yeah, I didn't think there was a table, but... Hell, while I'm here, I'll just check the safe upstairs right quick, like... Upstairs right quick, like... My DPI has got to have been changed. This is terrible. Ooh, euros? US dollars. Okay, that'll work. Quite sausages, indeedly. Oh, I got that book back, and I got another horse. Okay, the game is trying to tell me something about some book and horse action. Horse action. It's what'll, what's his name? Queso referred to Horse Seaman whenever he is, playing his... No shot, that's the fucking goons. Are you kidding me? I can't even throw a fucking grenade right. God damn, this DPI is killing me, man. I was gonna get me killed. Because I can't throw anything accurately. Look at my blood on the wall. I got hung up on a fucking server rack. Can't even throw a fucking grenade out of a door. Ugh. Wait, is that partisan, maybe? No, it's not. That's pipe. They're not fans of me being inside this building. I gotta loosen them up. They don't want to come into this building. But if they don't, we're just going to be in a permanent staring contest. Okay, so I know where Bird Eye is. Problem with Bird Eye is I've got to get him close. Let's see. I just beat the fuck out of Big Pipe, but I don't think I killed him. Oh, he's trying to get around to that window. I don't think I killed Pipe. If I did, Death Knight would have gotten very mad. I think I just killed Pipe, but Bird Eye is outside that window, and I can't fight him at range. He will head eyes me. There he is. Alright, Knight is hurt. Fuck. Alright, come inside. If they'd actually be willing to come inside, I'd ice them immediately. because they can't fight close. Do they just not know how to get in the building? That was Knight bleeding to death. Shit! Alright, I'm gonna have to step outside. I'm pretty positive everyone's dead now. Oh, man. Pipe should be dead over there. And he is. It's just a question of... Is Knight dead? That's all three of them. Whew, yes, dude. Okay, I've successfully survived the goons. Dummy didn't have a scope on his gun? You goofball. Alright, what kind of ammo do you have? That just looks like the F&J ammo. That's not even good. And this is probably going to be M855. You didn't have a very good kit on you, son. Bad thing is I need all their gear, but I don't have room for specifically their armor vests and then Bird Eye's backpack I have to turn in later. That is a bitchin' MDR, though. I will have that. And obviously I love the Glocks. What you have in here? That's good ammo. That looks bad. At M61, that's a bad bullet. Oh my goodness. Okay. Thank you for that. Your contribution is appreciated. Also, give me back some grenades. But yeah, I'm not going to have enough room for all this. You spoil me! Let me make sure that I'm not misjudging. Yeah, that's that. Okay. That is a 7.62 MDR. And I actually need to keep these mags. That backpack is so ass. I hate this backpack. It's so huge in exchange for nothing. Like, look at that. Why does it have to be that way? Ugh. Alright. I'll take this gun, mag, bleh. This is probably going to be full. That's going to be full. And that's going to be full. Yes. They were all full. He must have been shooting me with this. Whenever he was, up close and poisonal. This man didn't fire a shot unless it was out of his pistol. Because he was in my giblets. He never fired a bullet. Oh. He fired out of this. I did not realize that went down there. Okay. I might be dumb. Look how slow I am. I'm going to wind up having to extract, like, immediately and not even complete my mission. This dude had the MP7. I'll take your pipe. And your requisite bandana. I wish I'd have brought my semi-truck. You had nothing of value. Okay, what was the ammo of this? Not great. I'll let him keep his ammo. How big is that? That's 3x3. I just don't have enough room. Why can't you fold these rigs, Nikita? I mean, come on, man. Alright, I am very heavy, so I'm going to bust a couple of stems. And off we trot. Might as well just because, why shouldn't I? Go ahead and hit the SJ6 as well. And I'll go extract that car. Did confirm my suspicion, though, there is no table at the weather station. So I don't have to go back there again. And deal with all that trickery. Dickery, Doc. The goons ran up my... you know what I mean. I found it all. Why do you have to be so judgmental? Wow, my stamina will not regenerate. So from what I understand, single-player Tarkov has the mod single-player Tarkov has the AI significantly smarter, because you'll notice in that situation, in that fight, the goons were intensely and unfathomably stupid. Like, being completely phobic to coming inside of my building. Not paying any attention to my windows. Like, I had to overexpose myself with every fight that I took there. If they were intelligente, they would have shredded me. Because there's 3 of them and 1 of me. And I was in a building surrounded by windows with only 1 exit. So, single-player Tarkov mod is supposed to make them actually act as a team. And makes them a lot more threatening than they are. And they're already the toughest bosses. Like, Tagilla's got nothing on them. Tagilla's a joke, honestly. If you just get him to pull out his hammer, then he's going to get too close to actually kill you before he can pop a squat real quick at the armor-piercing rounds you'll fire at him. Is this... And then Killa, same thing. Obviously, you have to have better ammo for him. And he tends to not joke around quite as much as Tagilla, because he never stops shooting. Tagilla has to whip out the old sledge. Because he's a weirdo. Barely got him in time. See, I just want to check in here for car batteries. Of course, there's also a Bitcoin spawn in here. Oh, shuzz, I needed that. I have that, and I don't think I need a motor. Not at this junction way. Imagine. Starting to come down off of all of my stems, but that doesn't matter because I'm all the way over here. Oh, I'm out of water. Oh my gosh, I'm losing so much water. Car battery. I'm a freaking genius. Give me that. I'm so sick of being so blasted smart. Always having good ideas and shit. I don't know of another car battery spawn in this area. So, is that chlorine? No. That is stuff I need, though. I need to eat and drink. Yeah, ziki biki. Eve damki. Where are you going? Sir and or madam? Are you being a sneaky Beakerton? You sure are. You silly. Dude thought he was hiding. Is that a generator? In the water? No, that's a weapons case in the water. Huh. What do you got here? BP ammo. I'll have that. And then the stupid ZSH shield for the stupid ZSH helmet. I prefer the Alton, obviously, as you can tell by me playing in mail slot vision. Now that they've got the earbuds that you can wear underneath big-ass turtle shell helmets like this, it's quite convenient. I can actually tell what's going on while wearing a bucket on my head. I love it quite as much as... I don't know where I was going to go with that sentence. That's the problem, man. I try to speak. I try so hard to speak and speak nicely and be able to get my point across, and while also, you know, being somewhat verbose. Because I just feel like I would prefer to if I'm going to listen to someone speak, I would prefer that they have at least somewhat an interesting vocabulary. But whenever I try and do it, because I don't know if I'm just, maybe I'm a robot, man, because I realize that I form sentences the same way an AI does. If I'm sitting at a computer and blabbering on into a microphone, I just let my sentences render themselves as I'm in the midst of speaking. Like, I don't think too hard about my words. I know what I know what my idea is, and I let my words find their own way. Like, I tell my mouth, you go out there and get 'em, champ, and then don't pay any attention. Which could get me in serious trouble if I don't pay enough attention to what I'm saying. Who is shooting at me and why? Why would you shoot at me? I'm a nice guy. Pardon the rhyme. Oh, it's just some dummy scav. Alright. Alright. There. Man, thought he was somebody. I'm going to try and hop over this box sometime in the next 10 minutes whenever I actually get stamina back. I am boiling my stamina. Let's see, can I get up here? I sure can. Now I have to wait 10 minutes so I can get over this board. I'm surprised it didn't break my knees there, because I am 83 kilos right now. The limit, whenever you're not on stims like I am, is 85. I'm shocked I can still move. Which, once you hit that limit, you can't move. Well, you certainly can't sprint. I think you can, like, walk, but stupendously slower than what I am now. If that's even feasible. If you could visualize me walking slower than this. Because, like, look. Like, that's really bad. A successful raid, even if I didn't get my objective done. I will allow this. You know, something that I wanted to do, and I said I tried streaming on Twitter yesterday because I was, oh my gosh, I was in dire straits. I hate you all, Copilot. I hate you so much, getting in the way of my buttons that I'm trying to press. I streamed on X earlier yesterday because I was on a task all by my little lonesome, and I was getting really aggravated and really sad. Because I hate working by myself. It is very upsetting. I mean, man, by the time lunchtime came around, I called my mother. I called my grandmother. I started joining random-ass public discords and, like, sat in a discord for the first half of my lunch break so that I could calm down enough to, like, eat. But then, later on, before lunch break ended, I tried streaming on X to talk about Tarkov and, you know, my thoughts on the endings and all that. And it eventually wound up getting into talking about, like, the confounded robots again because I'm on such a hateful tear about the blasted The blasted humanoids that like 1X produced the Neo bot, and I haven't seen them tweet anything since Thanksgiving. They had a Halloween tweet where the Neo was holding a pumpkin, and then they had the Thanksgiving tweet where the Neo was holding a turkey. And that's it out of them. Nothing else. Very frustrating. Tiny bit of damage from hand grenade. I wanted to buy in. I wanted to be an early adopter for a humanoid robot, one of those in-house personal use drones. I wanted one of those because, yeah, there's chores that need to be done that I'll have time for during vacation, but generally speaking, I don't. Um, but yeah, I talked about wanting to get into Tarkov and get the game played fully through, but also considering the possibility, and hell, we might do it tonight. Might even do it now if anybody's not okay with me swapping over to PvP mode. Speak now or forever hold my pieces. But specifically getting into it and uh just goofing off, not trying to complete any of the quests. I'll do the stupid tutorial, obviously, that I'm sure you can't skip. Uh, but I haven't played it since PvE came out. And fair warning, I would absolutely not take it seriously. I'm not going to try and get any kills. Hell, I might even, like, well, no, I have to go in with a gun. Because otherwise I'll be tagged and cursed, and I won't be able to do what I wanted to do. But, something that I would... Oh my gosh, okay, something just flickered on my other monitor. I was like, what was that? It was the chat moving. Go play what you want? Okay. What I would like to do is go in there and just have open mic, like trying to play the game, but with my mic constantly on. Because something that I do not see utilized in a positive way, for sure, is the voice chat that got added to this game, specifically because teaming up was impossible to do with random people that you bump into throughout the course of the raid. Because there was no way to communicate with them outside of the infamous wiggle. Wiggle waggling. Yes, you spooked me, yes. I was not expecting the movement of the chat bar. What am I missing? I'm missing an SJ6. I'm missing a SJ1, whatever the pink one is. And then something to help me carry shit. Yeah, SJ1, and then one of the stems that increases carry weight, which I think I have a couple mules, so I can get away with taking in one of those. I like the one that I stuck in me earlier, the 2A2. This is pretty cool because it doesn't damage my health. It does damage my hydration recovery, but it doesn't tick me down like the mule does. The mule actually starts removing health, which is annoying. I might just take this in instead of worrying about the mule. Honestly, I just talked myself completely out of using it. And then there's this one, the SJ12, which increases your hydration and energy recovery. Wild. I'm going to wind up taking in one of those. This MDR I still have to get out of my inventory. I don't apologize. I shall have your entire ass. You're deliberately spookifying me. I am the one who spooks. I don't have enough room. Yes. Got to get all of my cacks out of the way. The cack mags. And then do that and top these off with the PS ammo. I feel like I would have gotten done with that fight a little bit quicker if I had BP ammo. Alright, I'm going to go use the bathroom, and we will swap over to PvP zone briefly. I've just got to make sure that I have my controls set up to use the humorous voice chat, and I'm just going to be open mic the entire time. And we'll see if we could survive a raid. For one thing, if it's possible to survive a raid in PvP mode, considering the hackification situation, like 80% of the player base hacks. And yeah, and then see if we can actually have any manner of interaction. I gotta use the bathroom. All right, sorry about that. I had to wash my hands. Now, PvP zone. Oh my gosh, are you sure you want to switch to PvP mode? Yes. Oh, I haven't done this in a long freaking time. Haven't played this since PvE came out. That's how long it's been. This is my first time. I should rename the stream PvE player tries PvP for the first time. Oh, man. Get ready. I am ready. Jesus Christ. USAC, name is valid. I don't know what face I have on the other guy. Go with Josh.
What's going on over there?
Like I say, not going to be trying to quest. Just going to be goofing off. Because I know that if I take this game seriously, that's whenever cheatifications are going to be all over my ass. And as Smuggalana very wisely once said, that kind of shit's what blows my ass apart. It has me as level 31 on the side. Nope, I'm not level 31. Not in PvP mode. The bad thing about it, though, is we're spoiled in PvE mode in just about every possible way, but especially in matchmaking times. Matchmaking times in PvE are instant because it's on your own computer. Oh, we're going to watch this again. We're going to watch... Oh, man, I love this opening trailer. It's so good. I'm going to rename the stream, though.
The Norvensk region has forever changed the moment it was turned into an open economic zone. Both Norvensk and Tarkov became centers of international partnership. One of the most influential corporations on the global stage, Terra Group, has established its regional headquarters in Tarkov. Terra Group scientists promised to bring our world towards the future. Even back then, it was obvious the old world was on its way out. In Tarkov, the corporation was actively acquiring land and absorbed local businesses for the sake of its revolutionary projects.
Uh-huh. The brand name of the articulating arm is Keck. That's funny.
Terra Group's influence in the city grew rapidly. It wasn't long before they started showing interest in restricted government facilities. A move that couldn't go unnoticed by domestic security agencies. In order to protect their enterprises, Terra Group hired a foreign PMC, United Security. USEC personnel began blocking access to Terra Group's
There goes the Lightkeeper, because there's a Lightkeeper.
Authorities no longer had a full picture of what the corporation was doing within Tarkov's borders. Eventually, a team of investigators was sent to the local headquarters to search the building and compile a report. But the USEC operatives refused to let the law officials through and opened fire.
Such a good trailer.
Region,
Oh.
PMC Bear. Their main mission was to expose and gather evidence of terror groups' illegal activities around the world.
Uh-huh.
At first, Bear's operations and their clashes with USEC forces were limited and isolated, but the tension escalated quickly. It was too risky to fully involve military forces to maintain order due to the region's special status. The UN forces and Russian military blocked all routes in and out of the city, and the UNTAR mission began evacuating civilians.
That is so good, dude. Oh, I love to see
Despite the
it.
authorities' statements, the situation in Tarkov was no longer under anyone's control. The conflict between Bear and USEC evolved into an all-out armed conflict. Marauders and bandits, soon nicknamed scabs, only made things worse.
I heard somebody say divide my cheeks.
Both PMCs fought each other, each carrying out orders from their respective commands.
That is so good.
Before
Oh, you
all
love to
this,
see it.
Tarkov was featured in the world's top financial news.
It sure was. All right, it's time to
Now
go.
it shows up in the combat logs of the contract.
You can watch that on YouTube. It's very long, and I'm not going to continue to... Not going to keep waffling. I just want to get the tutorial out the way, and then get into the game. So, the tutorial is PvE, and we'll hurry through this right quick. Give me the IFAK. Requisite. Everything like that. I'd never use painkillers. Okay. I understand there's a LEDX and like a Bitcoin that you can get. Or maybe it's multiple of either one. I don't remember. Grab the tape. Play the last found tape. Good. I don't know where those will be. I don't know if they're like upstairs or if I have to find a key. I have no idea. I'm not worried
our
about it.
electronics, no comm with HQ. We have lost control of the facility. Evacuate through Exfil 3 towards the port. Exfil 3, expect enemy contact, proceed with caution. Any non-USEC individuals are to be considered hostile. Defend yourselves, use sound judgment.
Individuals of ill repute. Can you always go up here? I thought there was like a barricade or something right here. Curious. Nope. They've got a wall there. Endurance leveled up to 4 already? Gosh. I'm a guinea. Okay. Big. Alright. What did you have, dummy? Mosin 3-rail. Gotta take the Mosin parts for posterity's sake, dude. The Mosin, classic Tarkov weapon. I do wonder where in the hell I would find a Bitcoin if I was a Bitcoin finding man. This is where the scabs are going to be. Uh-huh. Bastion. It's big. Alright, let's see. Where are you dipshits at? Oh, they just spawned in. I saw them spawn. What? I'll deal with you in a second. Where's the third one? Now stand back up, dude. Come on now. Fine, I'll do it myself. SP6 is good ammo for the Val. And I might just take this rig. Yep, I'll take this rig. Get that out of here, get that out of here. I'll keep that. Uh-huh. Now. Did you have Sonny Jim? Is that an M130,000? But you shouldn't have! It was very sweet of you. I could squeeze your little chubby cheeks if they weren't deceasified. Okay. Also, can I take this? And no, I can't. Alright, and then come back over here and... You had a Taz, I heard it. I heard that gun that has absolutely no ass. The Taz is... bleh. Less than stellar. Take that. Good. I'm curious about this Bitcoin LEDX action that they had. Because, like I say, I'm not going to, like, look it up or something, but I would wonder where it was. Gosh, that was taking a while. Wasn't that balaclava in here? Yeah. Because everybody on Reddit was mad for some ridiculous reason that, well, I would imagine PvPers would probably be pretty mad because loot is difficult to get in PvP. But they were mad because they added the LEDX and the Bitcoin to the tutorial after everybody had already completed everything. And you cannot go back and do the tutorial again on the same account, so everybody was pretty much screwed out of getting that loot. It has to be in a static location. Like on a corpse or something. Everybody was pretty much screwed out of getting that loot that had already done the tutorial. Which, again, the game's never wiping, so why do you care? Why are you pressed about it? But maybe if I was a big PvP guy, I would understand. Nah, I wouldn't. There's literally no reason to complain about it. It's just gonna get... It's just not... You're gonna find the loot. It's gonna come eventually. Maybe it's over here? I know there's gonna be... Yeah. Scabs spawn over here. There's also a mine just on the other side over here that's supposed to be the tutorial for, you know, finding mines. Alright. That's all of that. Assuming there's nothing in the back of here. Thing about lifted me off the ground! You saw that! Was it over here that the LEDX and the Bitcoin action was? Maybe in you guys' hand? Uh-huh. Oh, that's cool. Little map. I didn't see that the first time through. SP6 again. Wait, I could stack these, can't I? They could stack past 10. Yes! I'm huge! Absolutely flabulous. I don't think you could miss it. Like, it's a pretty linear situation to go from one side of this to the other. They've got it. They've got Ground Zero on rails for this first mission. What is that? Decorative. And then, of course, the requisite ammo. Surely, if it's a lootable item that's just sitting on a shelf or something somewhere, then you're gonna pass it. Unless they, like, give it to you as a completion reward, maybe? So, let's see. Something I didn't pay attention to because I didn't expect them to pull this off. Can you see the mine? Oh, yes you can. Can you shoot the mine? You sure can't. You cannot shoot the mine. Alright. Let's sneak this way. What kind of gun is that? It's an AK-12. Put this down here. Is this a 4-slotter? Yeah. Pop a quick milk while I'm at... I'm gonna need this later. No, I've got 2 Cokes. It's fine. That. I don't need that extra splint. And then grab that. And that'll be that. That's huge. Okay. Pull this out and stick this on here. Now, did you have anything... Well, you had a better version of the shotgun, because yours is actually kitted out. I'm not going to continue looting those guys, which means they're probably going to have, like, really good keys and shit on them, but I'm not going to spend that much time over here. Let's see, do you have the... What? You did not have the requisite loots that I was anticipating you would. No Linux, no Bitcoin. I'm starting to get mad. I might even throw something. I don't know where Mr. One on Suka went. Alright, so my shit's been reduced now. Absolutely delicious. And that reduced my hydration to 0. Yep, there's that. Alright, hit this real quick. The Pefco beer is really good for hydration, too. It's annoying that you need them to trade for, well, for several things. Dude is doing the worm. Okay, he's dead. He's creeping, crawling around on the ground like a little goofball. That was funny. Quite humorous. Don't need any of that crap. Get it out of my face. I'll grab this knife, though. Ooh. The big persplody. See, nothing on these tables. Oh, water. Don't mind if I do that. Excellent. And then a can of Tashanka, because why not, -ka? And then once my energy's full, I'll drink the other Weasel Beazle. Later. Not right now. Oh, peas. I could have eaten one of those and been fine. Let's see. There's no sneaky loots over here, are there? Toilet paper. Don't plan on eating that. I love that. It's got one of the titty posters is on the screen right there. That is fantastic. I'm so glad that games are embracing the titifications. Is that a surgery kit? No, it's not a serve kit. The titification of the game industry is quite happy to see. I'm jovial, actually. Anything else here? Grab a can of peas. And I'll be on my way. You didn't have anything on you, did you, idiot? No, you had a suppressed TT. Which ain't bad, but it ain't good either. Not good enough for me to grab. What with my refined taste and all that. Alright. How's this doing on ammo? 5? Yeah. Alright. Should be some anemones in here. Is it a note? Ah, blue fire. I wanted to read this. I didn't want to believe it, but they told us I was shutting myself off from the truth because I was too foolish. Wait, I've got to do the voice for this. I didn't want to believe it, but they told us I was shutting myself off from the truth because I was too foolish. But now I see it too. Now everyone sees. Only the blind will not accept the truth. Only a fool will continue deceiving themselves. They have revealed the blue fire to the world, which means the old world doesn't have much time left. Yeah. So the blue fire that Doofus here was referring to is the blue fire of the big explosion of the EMP that the Terror Group company set off in the building to halt the advance of Bear and to cover up their tracks as best as they could. Because they did have a lot of things that they needed to wipe and not enough time to wipe them, so what better way to wipe all of your hard drives than EMP the shit. What is that? 6.8. Excuse me? I don't have a gun for that. You're weird. No LEDX, no Bitcoin. I am confuzzified. I was promised a LEDX and a Bitcoin. Thought there was a third scav somewhere, but I might be a stupido. Huh. Okay. There's not a LEDX in the flower pot? No? Okay. Oh, maybe over here. Maybe over here. Because if it be in a little medical area. Nope. Okay. Oop. There's multiple of them. Hang on. Okay, got everybody involved. Escape the cordoned off zone. Yes, but what about lootifications? Loot! There's an IFAK. I'll get rid of my Salua, go ahead and reload this. Maybe in here? Theoretically? Is this stairwell? Yeah. Huh. Okay, well, I don't know where it was then. I would have expected that a LEDX would be over there in the medical themed area to try and like guide players to look for that kind of thing in, you know, that area. Medical stuff for medical places. But perhaps I'm the crazy one. Okay, can't loot the baby. Let's see. Did you get the LEDX already? No, I didn't. I don't know where it is. Ooh. Ooh, SJ6. Ooh. No, I have no idea where the LEDX or the Bitcoin would be. I expected that they would be in that medical area over there, but they weren't. Or if they were, I didn't see them. There's no reason for me to check that, because, yeah, I went all through this area over here. I did. And, yeah, nothing in the wheelchair, nothing on the table, nothing in the box, nothing on the side table, nothing on the bed, or over here, under there, you're under there, on there, on there, none of that over there. And then, yeah, that's it. There's literally nowhere else to loot. The LEDX is under the edge of one of the sheets. Are you shitting me? No. No, it wouldn't be. They wouldn't have done that. That's impossible. Well, that would be an extremely dick move. Because, like, look. There's no prompt anywhere. Nothing here. And then nothing around the corner of that pillow, and then nothing on the mattress. There's no prompt. And of course you got these bodies over here, and there's nothing for them. No loot associated with these Gadilmans. Which, it's possible, considering how much everybody bitched about it whenever they did it, that they might have just removed it completely from the tutorial. Which I would get. I would get. The body on the ground? Yeah, there's nothing. Nothing at the body on the ground. You could squat and you can, like, go around and see if a little white cursor pops up. Nothing around it. I mean, my laser dot is there, but yeah. Yeah, they don't have... they might have removed them completely. And I don't care. Like, it's not... I think that a lot of the bitchifications about that was quite stupid. Like I say, you'll get loot. Loot's everywhere. The game is about getting loot. And with no wipe, no reason to complain. Alright. PvP mode, eh? I need to make sure that I have my keybind set up for me to be able to do open mic and just be as goofy as possible. I'm going to die a lot. Gunfights are going to be a joke. I do not intend to take this game mode seriously. I am playing it again to A, have something to stream that's humorous, and B, see if I wind up dying to people like, you know, flying through the air and then dropping an A-bomb on my head like everybody on Reddit makes it out to be. Oh, you don't keep any of the loot. There's just a LEDX in my inventory. No Bitcoin, though, but I do have the GP, which is quite humorous. Oh. I had messages from people on this profile. Humorous. All right. So what's the, how do I get into a match? I have to come and visit people's. Sure, why not? Visit therapist, then Ragman, supposedly.
Здравствуйте. Что-то срочное?
Stood what you call me? Something urgent.
Вы правильно сделали, что обратились ко мне.
Cannot guide you through the entire city. Well, why not? You look like you've got nothing going on. You hold this clipboard and do nothing every time that I visit you. You're a delightful lady. I apologize for lashing out. You act wisely finding me. Blah, blah, blah. Can you help me? What can you help me with? What can you do for
Я
me?
знаю людей, которые могли бы показать вам безопасные маршруты в городских кварталах. Но вы должны понимать, что на удержание этих проходов
Maintaining these routes, passages consume significant resources. So what, are you guys like going out there with bags of quickcrete and repairing the streets? Like, are there a lot of potholes and stuff, or?
Мы пользуемся этими маршрутами
Alright,
для
what's the
вывода
dealio?
гражданских, поэтому не экономим на безопасности.
Alright, I got the money. Here you go, bud.
Я рада, что вам оказалась не безразлична судьба мирных жителей.
You said something about using a
с трудом
squeegee
выживающих
on,
в
and I'm,
городских
listen.
кварталах. Вы
You
сделали
keep
правильный
things
выбор.
clean the way you decide to. It's none of my concern. Heard you used to be a regular doctor before.
Вы человек надежный. Сейчас
You are a
найду для вас
reliable
работу.
person, lady. You just met me. Oh. What? Imagine somebody who's new and doesn't know what this LEDX is, what this means, getting this option and turning that in. Dear God.
С вами приятно иметь дело. Заходите
I
еще.
knew that this game was made by some sadistic sons of guns, but that is insane that that's an option. Oh my... Did I just visit therapist again? I'm sorry.
Вас проводят, не переживайте.
Alright. Ragman, old bean.
Будь как дома, не стесняйся.
Alright, hello, guys, things,
Обижаешь,
supply
Акта.
issues. You flatter me,
Барахольщика
okay?
ты все найдешь, что нужно. Хочешь броники, хочешь реально модный шмот, тебе подберем. Но ты же не просто так зашел, а?
No, no prostitutes, not on camera.
Эвакуироваться собрался, да? Много кто там выйти пытался.
Uh-huh.
Но зашел ты правильно. Я тебя и с нужными людьми сведу, и дорогу покажу.
You want me to pull the rug
Сделай
over
только
who?
кое-что для меня сначала. В лесочке рядом с Ультрой какой-то кипиш
Soul
начался.
Train! Oh
Вроде
my
даже техника
gosh!
была.
You into that
Надо
old type
проверить
music,
эти
eh?
места. Свои все у меня уже заняты работой. Так что ты вовремя объявился.
Uh-huh. Uh-huh.
Ага, смотри все вокруг Ультры на развязке.
Yes.
Особенно если технику услышишь или найдешь.
Uh-huh.
Потом мне все расскажешь.
Uh-huh. Okie dokie, have a hilarious one.
На связи тогда.
Yeah, something like that. Okay, so that's everything, right? I'm good to go. Characters, hilarious. Alright, so what did I have to do for my task? I have to survive and extract from interchange. And then also ground zero, I have to locate Immercom station. I'm just going to go directly there instead of starting with what's it called? With interchange. I'm going to go to ground zero and clear that first. Because it's always a pain in the ass doing ground zero. Hell, in PvE mode, I did not even go back to ground zero until I was past the level 20 point. Humorousness. Oh, I forgot to check my settings to make sure my push to talk is set correctly. Push to talk is K? No, it needs to be caps lock. Save that. Alright. Shenanigans shall ensue. Quite sneezily. Just roleplay as like a resident of Tarkov. That's a good idea. I tell you what, I'm an idea heaven man. No shot they don't collide. Oh, it lost mass. Now it's going to be moving faster. Dude, Factorio is so cool. I love that game, dude. Yep, they did collide. Ugh. Wow, the matching is going to take forever. PvP mode. Remember, in PvE, you get into matches immediately. Just as quickly as your computer can load them. I usually get into matches in 60 seconds, unless I'm going into factory, where it takes about 30 to 35 seconds. Well, Streets obviously takes a while because of it being hosted on the Tarkov servers, but everything else is really quick. All right, here we go. Shenanigans. Now. Alrighty. Now, if I was a getting back to where I need to be man, where would I be going? Uh-huh. There better not be any scavs over here by me. Hello? Does anybody know where I'm supposed to go? I've got to pick up 3 med items. And I don't even see a hospital. You can't go in the winery? You can go in the winery if you climb far enough. Yes. Oh, bartender! Bartender! Hello? I could use a drink. You would not believe the day that I've had. The blue fire and the big explosion outside and the shenanigans that have been... I'll just serve myself. It's fine. Hope you don't mind if I take your alcohol. I see you've got vodka back here. I've been trying to watch my figure, cutting down on the beer and all that. You know how much calories that crap has in it. Yes. Wow, he exhales before he takes a drink of it because it's the fire water. Quite spicy. Any more alcohol on hand? Gosh, that absolutely cratered my hydration. Yes. Poxerum Cold Weld. I can't drink Poxerum Cold Weld. What do they take me for? Do they not sell whiskey at this fucking establishment? There! Stop it! Man, fuck off. I'm trying to find a drink, damn it. Either come in here and drink too, or just go somewhere else. What are you doing, man? Here, help me find some whiskey. Ah! Yeah. Bad thing is I absolutely could have killed him there. But I was giving him a chance to redeem himself. Unfortunate. Alright. So I gotta go back there because I've got to survive to get off of Immercom checkpoint. Should be decent matchmaking times for Ground Zero specifically because of so many people starting out the game for the first time. And adding to the player pool for that. What I really wish they did with the matchmaking for this is instead of I know why they quit with it, but the raids already in progress system was it wasn't bad. People just didn't I don't know. I understand the logic behind not wanting to join a match that's already 2 or 3 minutes ahead whenever you consider that everybody's already going to be to the loot spots. And that is a problem in and of itself because there don't need to be loot spots. You don't need to have loot that always spawns in the same spot. They need to have hot zones, you know, where it was the same idea in Cycle Frontier. One of the things that Cycle did so well is you could go to an area and find a variety of loot in a hot zone. There would not be there would not be loot in what am I doing? S mark, yeah. There would not be loot in a specific spot that you have to go to this spot to like get the red key card or to find this one specific treasure item. Those were not in static spawn locations in Cycle. And to my knowledge, they're not that way in Exoborn now either, unless they've changed something. I haven't played the last couple betas, because they won't get it out from under NDA. Like they've got something special and groundbreaking that the industry's never seen before. But that's Tarkov's problem, is that there are static spawns for valuable loot. Where this will always be here on like a 10% chance, or a 2% chance, or something to that effect. If they had hotspots where the red keycard doesn't spawn here necessarily, maybe, but it could also spawn on this entire side of this hallway, in any of these rooms, anywhere in the room, and also in the other building, in a selection of 7 to 8 rooms, where it takes a really long time to go through and check everything instead of just boom, you're there. It's not there, or it is there, or whatever. It would make loot vacuuming a lot harder for vacuum hackers to just go through and steal all the loot, because they have a much wider area that they have to check. Sure, they're still going to get there first, but also it'll slow them down to some extent. But yeah, with that system in place, they could have matches already in progress so that people can join something that's already been started, which will enable a match to begin for a player. And if a certain period of time has passed in the matchmaking process where you get to matching 3 minutes and you do not have a lobby full, just initialize the match. That's how it used to be. And it works for Sea of Thieves. It worked for this game too. And I understand, like I say, I understand people not wanting to load into a match already in progress and have everybody already beat them to the loot. It's solvable by just having the loot spawn in a non-static location, in a big hot zone where this entire building can have this item instead of just this one desktop in this one room. Like, have, instead of this is the red keycard spawn, have this is a key spawn. Any key could spawn there. Same way the boss pockets work. Alright, we'll try this again, shall we? Oh, you know something I didn't consider last time? There could be medicaments spawning in here. Okay, need that. Don't need that. I do need that. No, I need that for the lavatory, don't I? As if I'm actually going to do the hideout. Let's see. Good enough. Excellent. All according to my sinister plan. So I gotta get to Nakatani basement stairs. I don't want to sprint because it's going to make it look like I'm trying to engage. Oh, there's a guy over there. Let's see, can I get an angle on him? Yep. Can't do it without the scope. He had a scope. I'd be interested to see how many shots I actually landed on him. Or whether or not it did any damage. Oh, I forgot I have an emote wheel. Wow. 90 absorbed by armor. Hit count 4. Not bad hit count. Shot me in the face with 9x19. See, the winery thing was cool because I could get to, I got to a place where there was a person in proximity close enough to hear me. That's something else I should check. Maybe he couldn't hear my microphone. I've had that issue on Arma before where my microphone wasn't set to the right, like the device in the settings wasn't set to the right one. I need to check and make sure I've got the right microphone connected to the game. That would be annoying. That would have also been very confusing for that guy if he didn't hear me talking. Let's see. What is the... the microphone. It's the correct microphone. It's HS80. Okay. So all of that's been nullified. Let's see. Put that on. I could use that. And then a pistola. Let's see, where's a pistol at? Right there. Okay. And then a little bit of this action. Quite humorous. Indeedably. I will take a Propital. It's not that. Oh, well. Nah, we'll take a Propital. And I've got to have the requisite face mask. And do I have a hat? Do I not have a hat? I am... Ooh, okay. All right. Ragman, you didn't provide me with enough hats. Give me a hat. Thank you. They have the flap hats already available. I'll have to run one on the next guy. Let's see, ground zero. Snossifications ensue. I'm going to start running out of money, actually. Which, I think proper gives you, like, gear once you get to a certain point of lack of funds on hand. Man. I'm going to start tweeting out all of the... I'm going to start tweeting out all of the pictures that I have on my phone. Because I have so many pictures that are so freaking humorous. I've found and collected over the years. Let's see. Photos. What would I post if I was a posting man? Out of all of these, all of my memes. I have... Oh my gosh, I have so many pages of screenshots. It's not even rendering all of them. I'm just swiping into the void right now. Screw it. Going to start posting the humorous images I have saved. If you want to see the stuff I just posted, my name on X is the same as my name on YouTube. It's just Rain Fallen. Or no, it's Rainfall. Yeah, that's not Rain Fallen. Why is that post not showing up? Post was sent. Okay, there it goes. That's huge! Unlike me, chat! Let's see. How do you... Can you sort by... Can't sort by oldest? I'm sad? Screenshots. Sort by date created ascending. Okay. Why weren't you at elf practice? That's the next one. Yeah. Alright. Let's see. Spawned wherever the hell this is. Oh, this is over here by the stuff. By Nakatani. Let's see. No, I'm in Amercom. Hello? Anybody know where Nakatani is? Nakatani basement stairs? Don't tell me I'm the only guy who hasn't escaped from Tarkov yet. How in the fuck do you work this thing? Excuse me. Do you have any idea how you work this thing? This freaking thing that's got the tubes in it. How do you get the tubes out of there? Do you not know, or do you not able to get the tubes? You cannot get the tubes. Okay, well that is unfortunate. So what am I supposed to loot in this building then? Can I take the, like, literally anything? Aha! The bags, you say? Okay, now we're cooking. Excellent, all according to my sinister plan. Alrighty, well that solves that conundrum. Oh, don't desecrate the dead. This poor guy's... Oh, you can loot him too. Okay, well, so speaking of desecration, don't tell anybody that I did this. Oh, he had some alcohol on him. Take a sip right quick. God, that was spicy. What are you doing? Yes. Excuse me, sir, and or madam. Trying to talk about vodka and oh. This dude just shot me in the chest. The locals around here. Yeah, tell him. Call him fat. Remind him what his mama did last night. Uh-huh. Yeah. Yeah, smell it, big boy. Uh-huh. Yeah, he'll think twice before he does anything like that again. Uh-huh. See, that's what he gets for this hat. Give me this hat. Yeah. Who's the stylish one now? Uh-huh. I bet you're embarrassed now. You ain't got a hat on. Anyway, look both ways before you cross the street. Hello? Now, I'm assuming that you cannot go down here. Oh my god, you can go down here. This is revolutionary. Who would have thought there was an underground to this place? I can't believe it! Now, the question is, does the bus line still go? That's gonna be a no. This isn't even a bus depot. Why did I think it was a bus depot? Requisite wood chipper. Not quite my size. Requisite caution cone. Works better than a condom 60% of the time. Requisite trunk. Can't quite fit. Now, I'm going to be honest. I'm no mechanic. But I don't think that having a crowbar sticking out of your radiator is going to keep the coolant where the coolant belongs. No, no, definitely not. Maybe they had a bottle of coolant in here, possibly. Bolts. Okay, don't need those. Yeah. Got a fellow with us. I'll wait for him to get done with whatever in the hell it is he's doing before I move on. Can you open this? You can. Why can you open this? Do they just have this model copy pasted? Okay, nothing in the trunk. Yes. Skyside business. Yes. Monkey business. Okay, there was no reason for me to kick this door. Hopefully they don't report me for vandalism. That would be unfortunate. I think you have to have this to turn on the generator. I need to put some of this in here. Yeah. I don't know where little buddy went. Skyside business. Well, what sort of business does Skyside do? If I was a sky siding man, who would I be siding with? That's the grandest question of them all. I really wish they hadn't blown up that building across the road. That was my favorite building. And it was my favorite bomb, oddly enough. Guess we can't all be millionaires. Excuse me? What do you mean, Blamabertsi? Uh-huh. Trying to shatter my morale. That's your problem. As if this day couldn't get any worse. There. You goofball. You saw what that fool tried to do just now. Uh-huh, there's a bunch of fools over there, okay. I have to get used to this gun. I appreciate it, though. I really do. So there's somebody down the street right there? I could swear I just saw somebody down the street down there. This is not the time of day to be crossing the street. Not in this town. Not in my America. Huh? Aha. Enemy spotted. Where was this guy? Who is shooting and from where? That's an AI. There's some uncouth miscreant back there with a sniper rifle. I told him to stop, but he wouldn't listen. Uh-huh, he's still going. Air! Wow, I'm getting fucked up. Enough of all this foolishness. Who is... Like, I'm gonna have to go inside! It's raining bullets out there! Oh, for goodness sake, with the... bunch of miscreants. This is what happens when you elect the wrong people to office. They just let the town go to shit. I'll bet the district attorney hasn't done a damn thing about these people. Just catch and release. That's the policy every time. Okay. There was another guy that just came through the back. Somewhat humorous. We actually got a guy that didn't shoot us that time. He was quite nice. All I had to do was pretend that I've never played this game before. No, don't proceed to main menu. Okay. Now proceed to main menu. I give you permission to proceed. Alright. Oh, it's time for me to post another thing. Let's see. Make this small. Make this small as well. Do that. Keep current resolution. And then share it to X as a post. There we go. Alright. Go with the Commando, the PACA, the MP5 action. I see they've got them split up where you're supposed to use 4-piece. And then, heck, I'll even wear a helmet this time. Instead of a hat. Okay. And that'll do us. That'll do us right there. Take an IFAK as well. Alright. Oh, I am hurting for water. Use all of that. I'll have to source some food while I'm in the match. Ground 0. Okay. Absolution also just... What is that? Oh. Oh, this isn't bad. It's not good either. Is this on Factorio or Factorio no? It's on Factorio. This dude, this absolute goober is starting out the game, right? They've got their first 4 labs put down, and they've got red and green science, but they've got the factories that make them put down with fast inserters taking the science out of the factory, out of the assemblers, and putting them onto the belts. They've got triple splitters breaking the belt into 4 as they come out of production. And no inputs for the assemblers. I don't know if I can even... Here. Let me just... Okay. Let me come over here, go to rainfall. Oh, I don't need to... No, 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 no. Don't log me in. Not on that profile. God. Okay, well, I can't show because this profile is my porn profile. So I can't bring this up. But I can at least show the picture that I'm looking at, which is goofy as it can be. Is this sorted by hot? There it is. Okay. This right here is what I'm seeing on my phone. Again, I feel like this is just a shit post. It should have been on Factorio No subreddit. This is appalling. Not only does he have concrete factories down, with no water input, no stone input, no stone brick input. He's had his coal mines shattered over here. With the most inefficient setup you can have for coal mines. You don't have one mining drill on an individual belt like that. You have multiple mining drills along the length of a belt. And then he's got... No, screw off. And then he's got his science production where he's got to put the items into the assemblers. He has tier 2 assemblers. In addition, these aren't even brown assemblers. And he's put down stone. This dude is a goober. You kidding me? That's some funny shit right there. I love to see it. Love to see it. I've got to remember what my what my password was to change from my NSFW account to my actual Rainfallen account. Yes. There we go. Okay, I wasn't paying attention. The matching isn't as bad as I thought it would be. I mean, it's still bad compared to PvE. All right. Now, do I still have to go and discover that one place? Let's see. No. Okay, that counted still. So I do not have to go over there. That's Nakatani. No, it still isn't. I keep spawning over here, and I keep thinking that's the Nakatani building. Requisite soap? Twice, no less? Ha! Yes, no, if I was a looting man. I don't hear anybody over here. I hear absolutely no one. Scratch my foot. Why am I not hearing anybody at all? So I could swear there's a guy to my left. I know there was initially. Okay. Cord is a big deal. Paper and sodium are not. Scratch my behind now. Okay. Some guys looting. Is there nobody that works at this fucking restaurant? Hello? Do you work at this restaurant?
Yes.
Okay, here. Listen.
Day off.
It's your okay, well could you call a manager or something?
He's kind of a piece of shit. I don't know if you want to talk to him.
Okay, well, I'd like to talk to somebody in management. Here, I'm coming down the stairs. Do you guys happen to do you guys happen to have business hours like that fall within the work week? Oh, for goodness sake. Listen, you can ADS me all you want. Tried to give him a chance. But unfortunately, he did not pass the humorousness check. Alright, I gotta get off of ground zero. I gotta get off of ground zero. I am growing weary of spawning by Emercom checkpoint. And each time that I've had a player by me, I've had the opportunity to kill him, but I haven't taken it because I am trying to be humorous with the voice chat. And the lack of reciprocation of said humor is really getting on my nerves. I hate to have to start spanking some people over it. But I will do what I must to be comedic. It's going to happen. Right. Use that. Grab all of those. Grab one of these. Grab a helmet. And I got paracord out of that, which was kind of huge. Put that over here. Requisite schmark. And we're back in business, although I do need energy. So I'll gob that right down right quick like, as well as glob this right down right quick like. And am I forgetting something? I'm forgetting armor, aren't I? I don't think I have any armor plates. I could take the AV. No, I'll take this. That's obvious. That way I don't have to swap out that rig. And we resume with the pleasantries. Absolutely smashing. Ugh. All right, I want to get off of ground zero, so I'm just gonna run through it, kill whoever's in the way, and just get to a different map. I got George R.R. Martin to sign my Elden Ring copy. Well, that's humorous. All right, post something else here on the Xifications. What is something else that's funny that I have? That's, like, understandable. No, not doing that. No, not doing that. Ah, here we go. Nope, nope, that's probably copyrighted. Man, this is old as sin. This is like a 9-year-old meme. Okay. And posted upon X. Rainfall on X. British cops want to use AI to spot porn, but it keeps mistaking desert pics for nudes. Well, if you actually passed a freaking law that doesn't allow anybody underage to use the internet, we wouldn't be having this problem. What extract do I need to use? Probably Intercom checkpoint this time, yeah, because I'm on that side. I spawned at a good side this time. Okay. I'm putting 2 and 2 together here and realizing you actually have to have painkillers in this mode. Because if you don't, everybody hears you coughing. I'm remembering how to play this on PvP mode now. Okay. I do need to clear him, though, because there was a third player involved here somehow. Got him. Okay. Let's see. Wait, has this guy gotten an ending? Why is his tag different? Curious. Quite curious indeed. Alright. Did you have a better gun than the SKS? I mean, the SKS is a bomb gun. I love this gun. I don't think that Saiga 9 can be automatic. Take the Kiver. Okay. Ooh. Well, I needed that. You used all your cheese. I'm gonna go pack these MP5 mags and just pull the MP5 back out, because it obviously works. It did a really good job. It's also not lost on me that I just wiped a 3-stack, specifically because I'm on this map. And because everybody's level locked to a low level here, like, Jiggly Nuts is, or Ziggly Nuts here is level 14, and you can't be any higher than level 20 and be on this map, if I remember right. Loadifications of the magazines. Okay. All right. Escaping from Tarkov. There's no reason for me to keep 10 cheese on me, but who's going to stop me? Communism? 2 cans of peas is big. That's a very good food to have. I guess I could go ahead and burn the HP out of it. No, I'm not looting that right now. I'd have to be crazy. Snag a quick look at the toolbox while I'm thinking about it. A blub? A helix? You don't need helixes for so long, I'm not worried about it. You do need those really quickly, the ES lamps. I thought Jaeger had a cache right there. Here's Scav going through some barbed wire over there. He is having a terrible time. What at barbed wire? Go over here and squat behind these real quick and reload this magazine. There we go. I'll just leave that there. Not worried about that. That's 4 kills, by the way. Curious to know whether or not he had a friend inside of this building here. Either his friend is exceptional at hiding or he didn't. Pretty good modification on the AK. Okay. Get this out of here. I don't need that. And then I can make room for his AK. if I get rid of the SKS. And that'll be that. Go and refill on some of these meds that I've lost along the way. Oh, he has AK mags. Yes. Okay, well, I'll eat the peas. If this is your first raid PvP, I'm kind of impressed. No, I've done a couple of raids thus far tonight. I was goofing around, voice chatting, trying to be humorous. There was one person who was down to be humorous, but they didn't have a mic, unfortunately. So, let's see, this is nearly full. Also, this thing needs to get repaired because it's gonna jam. Okay, you can change the reticle color. Alright, Nakatani. Mentification stairs. Okay. Yeah, we've gotten a couple raids. I didn't try and kill anybody in any of them. I was just goofing, but I want to get off of this map because been on this map for a minute. I just want to move on to interchange, honestly. What? Oh god, no. I'm at the wrong side. Okay, alright, so I've got to walk all the way back to Immercom checkpoint. God fucking damn it. And I guarantee I don't have any rubles. Yeah, I can't extract car. I've actually got to go all the way back. Okay. Unfortunate. Well, it happens. It's Tarkov. You fight yourself just as much as you fight the game. Fully meted up, except that I'm missing an arm. Which, that's not really going to play a factor, honestly. Let's see. What'd you have, Sonny Jim? I like the atomized red thing. Ooh, I hate that flashlight. Hate the gun that it attached. Give me a second. There's a lot of AI up ahead. No. Go this way. Go into the basement, and then move across that way. I don't play this map to know, like... See, so I have to go this way now. To come out at that ramp. Truly a gamer. Absolutely the gamingest gamer that ever gamed. They call me the game, actually. Yeah. Okay. I don't like the scope. I don't like that it's zoomed in like that. I just want a normal red dot. They're so much easier to work with. You won, you say. You shoe, you say. Can you get out of this building? I don't think you can. I think you're boxed in unless you go around. Let's see. Squish. And to-puh. Pretty sure that's landmines down there. I need to grab a couple more found and raid medical items before I leave. Yeah, that's enough. And that'll complete that quest. Want to follow your gaming live streams? When do you stream? Well, it's funny you should ask. Generally speaking, generally speaking, I stream whenever. I don't necessarily have a schedule. I'm not like I have a job. I'm an electrician. Worked 9 years in construction until recently. I switched to maintenance about a year ago, and so yeah, I don't really. I generally don't put a schedule on it. There is a predictable pattern that I go by, and that it'll be on the weekends whenever I stream. I have very little time to do it throughout the work week, but my weekends are Friday through Sunday. Friday, Saturday, and Sunday. Now, I say all that, but I just went on Christmas vacation. Today is the first day of my Christmas vacation. I have a month off. I will be off the entire month of December, starting from today, and my next day at work will be January 5th. So there's nothing stopping me from streaming every freaking day from here on until January the 5th. Will I do that? Probably not, because I'm supposed to be going skydiving with my sister this coming week. I've got a lot of Christmas shopping to do. There's going to be a lot of other things that are going on throughout the month. But streaming will happen. And it will happen at a more fervent pace since I am freed up from my work responsibilities for an entire month. So yeah, that'll be nice. I'll be able to get on here more often. But as far as like a time of day and all that, this I'm not gonna put that constraint on myself because there's just no reason to. I'm not doing this for a living. I don't make money off of YouTube, so I don't have a prerogative to sit here and try and be on a good schedule. All right, solidifications. Now I have to go and extract from interchange to continue the shenanigans. I'll just go with this kit, and I'll source food and water while I'm there. There we go. And I also have to keep an eye out for Saluas. Thank you for the 4 likes on the stream. Appreciate it. On the weekends mainly. Yeah, on the weekends mainly. Now, like I say, now that I'm on Christmas vacation, might be streaming throughout the week too. It really just depends. I am going to be getting a camera again soon. I haven't really been uploading much as far as like the talking videos that I've got on the channel. I haven't uploaded very many of them because this camera on this phone only works whenever it's on 3x zoom or on the front-facing camera. And the front-facing camera is not great. So, what in the world is this? So yeah, whenever I get my new camera, I'm gonna start videoing actual proper videos again. I've got a couple pages of some scripts written, but I don't know. Every time I transcript a video and read it like that off of my teleprompter, I just wind up re-recording over and over again because I don't like how the cuts sound. So usually if I've got something to say, I'll live stream it. But I think for the particular video that I've been working on, it's not going to be something that I can live stream. Because it'd wind up being a 20-hour video, like just me blabbering on about things instead of, recording and cutting it down to 7 or 8 hours. I gotta say, PvP mode has not been bad yet. But also, I've been on maps that do not have high-level players on them. I've been on Ground Zero. I haven't been where the big dogs are. So I'm expecting that interchange, I'm probably going to have my face pushed in. It's easy whenever I'm dealing with people who are just as unkitted as I am. I might die in moments on this map, especially considering I'm using an SMG. Not too bad, though. Started out the stream by killing the goons on Shoreline in PvE mode. And then, yeah, made a little swap here, and now we're doing the PvP. This is good. Happy with the situation thus far. It's been goofy. Hasn't been as goofy as I've wanted it to be. People are not as open to using the voice chat and being humorous as I am, but it happens. It's to be expected. I think that the best time for voice chat would have been the week that it was released, because I think it was new and everybody was uh trying it out and enjoying it. And then of course I'm sure it's been, what in the world? Huh. Why would you drop a tree onto a vehicle? What's going on with the matchmaking here, sir? Hello? If you see Killa, just run. Oh, absolutely. You kidding me? I can't do shit against him with M882. Now, granted, back in the day, you could stun lock him. As long as he was taking damage, he couldn't fire back. But yeah, those days are long gone. Which I don't have any grenades to be able to suss him out either. Pretty much the only way I'm going to know there's Killa is if he decides to say something before I walk up on him. Because his voice is very distinctive. And then theoretically, I might have time to book it. Finally. All right. Come over here to the new area. Isn't this the Ollie side? This is Ollie. Yeah, this is Ollie's side. Okay. I don't remember where PMC spawns are for this. Obviously, PvE gives you a terrible representation of PMC spawns because PMCs just kind of get spawned in wherever. You can't put that in... Yeah, you can't put that in your gamma. Ash 12 mag. What am I going to do with that? Yeah, get that out of here. I'll take these, though. Flashlights sell decently. There's somebody outside. I can't tell if he ran by or if he's just stopped. I think he ran by. Yeah. Let's see. Splint. He was right there. Yeah. What? No, dude. Let me loot while laying down. Screw it. Not worried about the duffel bag. Okay. The lamp bulbs are quite humorous to have. I'll actually throw that down here. Oh god, the desync. Okay, you can't jump through that window. That's weird. You can always jump through that window on every other green tent. Don't know what to make of it. As of God? With this you will go far? Okay. And we continue right along. Nope, still got a duffel bag to check. Did I check the green crate? No, I didn't. Okay. What? Go stick things together right quick. Wrap some duct tape around the nearest PMC. Throw him over my shoulder. Swat him on the patoot. Big bolts. Okay. Bang of the flash variety. So you can have water filters, fuel tanks. various big hideout items appear back here. There's not any. There's a weapons crate back here under the stairs. And the requisite doofle. What is that? Is that a mask? It's a freaking mask. I hate it whenever those show up in jackets, too, because it's so deflating whenever you get that in a jacket. Ooh. Can I actually just have that? What? A car battery. That's big. I don't hear anybody. How do you fight the goons on PvE? My buddy and I keep struggling. They are really stupid indoors. If they actually do go indoors at all. Like, a lot of times, all you have to do to combat the goons is go inside the building and then just pick at them out the windows because they are allergic to going inside of buildings. Like earlier, whenever I was at Weather Station, I killed them by going inside the weather station, and then they just don't want to go inside the weather station. They can't, I don't know if they don't have the pathfinding necessary to get in there, or if they just, like, thought that it was a bad situation and they didn't want to get in it. But they avoided the inside of that weather station like the plague. And so all I had to do was just bust at them from inside. And I busted all over them. You see. Wires are a big grab. I'll take those instead of this. I'll come up here because I want to hit Tech Light, but I also need to hit the restaurants to see if there's any water. Because I am on 30 hydration right now. Well then. Seems that players have already been up here. Also seems that they didn't loot some very fundamental stuff. Because there's a freaking drill right there, and drills are annoying. I mean, they didn't, like, leave the whole bag, did they? Surely there would have been, like, surely they would have chosen a graphics card if a graphics card appeared. They left a white bulb? Are you pooping in my underwear right now? What do you mean you left a white bulb? And they left the money in the registers. Very well. I'll take it. I'm not opposed to it. Thank you for the tip. Yeah, absolutely. No problemo, dude. Alright, I need to go over here to the restaurant corners so that I can get my hydration station. That tip, by the way, generally works for everybody. The one that it doesn't work for is Partisan. Because Partisan will never go in a building, and he will avoid the windows, for the most part, that I've seen. I don't know if he consciously does that, or if it's just, like, majorly bad luck that I've had with Partisan and windows. But you kind of gotta get aggressive with him, as bad as I hate to say it. Because it's annoying to get aggressive with him because he's a laser beam. But, yeah, like, Tagilla, easy kill. All you have to do is get him to chase you to prompt his hammer. If you can get him to pull out his hammer, as long as you've got armor-piercing rounds. Now, granted, you can't just be, you know, swinging a rubber bat at him. You've got to have something that'll pin that armor. You could spray him down while as he's going through his hammer pull animation. You can spray him down. There's just no drinks. Gosh, do I have beans? No, all I've got's the Tarker. Huh. Interesting that oat flakes got left. Bro, I need something to drink. Where's all the food spawns at, for real? And the drink spawns. Are there any duffel bags nearby that would have a juice spawn in them? No. Okay, there's no food or drink for me. Weird. Well, this guy will have something. Surely this guy will have something. I've been saved. That is a massive grab. And some noodles. In hindsight, I should have eaten the jerky or the noodles before I drank that, but... I don't know, I expect every soda to be rat cola at this point. One place I can check is... Okay. They just fired all of the artillery and didn't hit me once. Was that killer? I couldn't even see him. Like his head or any of that. That might have been Killa, because he just ate all of that. It was Big Daddy himself! Golly! Man! He wasted no time! Good grief. Let's see. In front of the windows. Big windows, near the window, the big window. Yeah, my bad. I wasn't paying attention. I mean, ultimately, I think no matter what, Killa would have stolen my lunch money or my lunch, no matter what I showed up with. Ugh. So that dude that was up the stairs that fired all of those bullets and didn't hit a single one was a normal scav with an AK. And then from downtown, from down the escalator, oh, Killa. The man of the hour, I tell you. Let's see. That and that. And then I think I might bust my 9. Right quick, like, let's see. Bring out the old MPX. And get foolish with it. And then the requisite helmet. I will say I felt like the sound was a little bit muffled while using the razors. I'm not a fan. So something I haven't been doing is carrying the painkillers, even though I called out specifically that that was probably going to be necessary. So that I can, you know, dampen the sound of my character wheezing and all that shit. I would prefer a flashlight if I have one. They don't give you a flashlight. Okay. All right. Something else to take a snaz at is the hideout. As I have yet to look, I don't remember what level 1 hideout requires. Oh yeah, I lost that car battery. Unfortunate. Oh, this does have a flashlight on it. It's just got 2 devices is the thing. Interchange. Yes. Oh, I do not have enough to ensure that. All right. Well, let's do this then. Straight away, everything I'm not going to worry about. I don't like the mechanism backpack. I don't like these two headsets. I'm not a fan of these two helmets either. So we'll knock those out. And then as far as therapist is concerned, there's not a whole lot that I can sell her. I'm selling my meds or any of that. I mean, yeah, I'll just keep that. Alright, now can I insure? I can. Oh. There we go. Alright, run it. Shenanigans shall ensue. And I guarantee, considering the matchmaking time tends to be so egregious, I have enough time to go and acquaint myself with a certain porcelain bowl. I shall retusify moment goozily. Sorry about that, I had to wash my hands. Alright. Ah! Lording loot. I really wish I had a hat that I could wear instead of the helmet. The helmets just, they don't sing is the problem. They don't have any style to them. Sure, it's blue, but it doesn't, it has no panache, no flair, no personality. All it is I just I took a shell, I put it on my head, and I called it macaroni. There's no, I don't have a soul to my headwear. It's very frustrating. Now, Killa, on the other hand, that guy knows where it's at. Tagilla's an idiot, though, because welding helmets, those face masks have that square on the front of them that is stupendously tinted. Like, if you've ever put a welding helmet over your head, especially whenever there's a really bright light around, yeah, those things are not great for seeing. I'll take the mail slot that Killa's got on his head. Over the alternative. Let's see, I think I just spawned really far back in the new area, and I'm still on Ollie's side. Either that or I'm... No, I'm at the back where the old, like, hole-in-the-wall extract used to be. Well, heck, I'll just swang over here to Power Station right quick, then. Oh. I hear shenanigans! Get over here where I can sneak up on them. Ooh. A little bit of fighting going on over here. Sounds like somebody's over there by the loading ramp. That was an AI scav. Okay, now I know where you are. What? What the fuck? There were in two different places at the same time? There was a dude to my right? So what happened, what must have happened was they shot a scav over there by like the vehicle extract driveway, and his buddy ran over there to loot it. So that's what separated them, and it was a team of two. Because I'd thought that that SKS pop was a scav. But yeah, it just was a team of two, and one of them was using an SKS. Very good. Oh my God, I love the SK. My dad has an SKS, IRL. He has an SKS. It is such a beautiful gun, dude. I want to get one myself, but I don't know. I haven't looked into getting one. He got his from like an estate sale. They only had one. It's not like he bought it from a gun shop. He got it from an estate sale. So yeah, just one in stock, and that's kind of a situation. Let's see. That, and then that, and then one of them's, and I'm out of helmets, but those don't make any difference anyways. Oh, I have no AK ammo. And I have no one I could buy it from either. Wow. I'm definitely going to be getting this off of there, though. I need a normal collimator. And repair? Repair is unavailable. What are you talking about? Fine, I'll try the MDR. I don't. But why is repair unavailable? what's the problem there? It's one of these, and then one of these. I don't need the car because IFAK will be more than enough. So yeah, this is just it's a 2x mag lens. I would prefer, like, if you're gonna have that, like 1.5 is fine, but then again, I was raised on Siege. Why did I just click hideout? I meant to click main menu. Am I stupid? Maybe the only one loving is Cupid? Huh. Main menu. Escape from Tarkov. Yes. Interchange. Yes. Insure. Yes. And off we go. Let's see. I am so hungry. Golly. All the other Viltrumites are scared of me. I am gonna have to get the cheeseburger that I've got sitting in my refrigerator here in a minute. Yes. Oh, there's no way that's not rendered. It would be so cool if they could walk like that. Robots are so fun, dude. Golly. Grease them up. I'm gonna try. We're gonna make a valiant effort anyway. We're gonna give it the old college attempt. The yawning mess. I'm yawning so much. Sharing my proud moment in question. Why would you put gears on a bus? And conveyor belts on a bus and inserters on a bus. Okay. Awaiting session start. Please just put me in a match. Man, it takes so long to get matches in PvP mode. Wanted to see you two Tarkov PvP for so long. Yeah, we've been doing it. We've been doing it for, I mean, I've been live for 3 hours. I started off in PvE mode, killed the goons at the weather station on Shoreline, and then, yeah, decided halfway through, you know what? It's time to get silly with it. It's time to do some real gooning. Always heard PvP Tarkov is like the worst fucking thing ever. Yeah, it probably is. Done any PvP matches so far? Oh, yeah. Yeah, I've been doing it for about an hour. Okay. Where did I spawn? Is it? Did I spawn by power station? Looks like it. Power lines are right here. I'll just buzz over here right quick and see what the locals over here know. Wait a minute. No, I'm running away from power station, aren't I? Because, no, that's Emercom checkpoint. I'm at the back end again, and I just ran the wrong way. Do you have voice chat enabled? Yes. Yeah, initially that was the draw of it, is I wanted to be goofy with the voice chat and, like, say things, and people say things too, and... Yeah, I didn't, it didn't pan out. Nobody talked. There was one guy that, like, heard me. It was friendly. We walked around a bit with each other for a while and made wry remarks, or I did. And he, like, nodded enthusiastically as I was, you know, saying whatever it was I was saying at the time. Hit a Nick vape for the first time last week. Felt absolutely nothing. I could see why y'all got addicted. Well, I mean, I got addicted because I've been smoking for about 7 years by the time I hit my first vape. And yeah, that tobacco tastes like acid, really. Um, and you don't realize just how bad it tastes and how bad it screws up your taste buds. Until you hit a vape. and you get off of tobacco and you start getting your taste back, doesn't that door spawn open? Pretty sure it spawns open. I just wanted to listen to see if I could hear any running, but I don't. Ah! Ooh, I love that flashlight. I don't have room for it. Okay. Why is there not a mount on the MDR to allow me to put my favorite flashlight, the X400U, on it? Like, what are we doing? Where is the quality control? So I'll go ahead and stuff this down here. Okay. That is a live poster you can grab. Where's the loot? I did not kill that thing. The thing sitting outside to the left, that wasn't me that killed that. Got me moderately concerned. Pocket the scope, it goes for 300k on the flea, has been donified. The scope has been a pocketed. Is there actually just nothing in the filing cabinet? Yeah. I think I started checking this one whenever Tons of Fun came sprinting up. No. I'm assuming I'm looting behind somebody right now. Based on the presence of that cadaver on the exterior of the building, I'm going to have to make that assumption. And stopped smoking and became hypersensitive to smells. It's amazing how much of your sensory everything, your sensory scope, you lose whenever you smoke. It's kind of bonk. Ooh, that's a big grab. Oh my god. 2 hoses. Okay. And a key. Damn, I hate to give up the flashlight, but can't argue with those results. Probably already overweight. And off we skedaddle. Now, I've gotten enough XP thus far to just go ahead and shag ass and escape to finish that tour mission, so off we trod. And I'm not regening stamina. Yep. It's funny that they didn't patch that for full release, where you can prone and gain stamina even whenever you're massively overweight. Crawl forward. Why did he hesitate? Like holding down W, and he's like, what does this mean? Fucking tryhards refusing to hold. Yeah, dude, they haven't used voice chat at all, and I remember somebody complaining about the complete lack of use of voice chat that was literally implemented for that. And I understand. A lot of people play this game like a extremely deadly game of peekaboo. I get their hesitation. To some extent. But man, like... Airdrop? Hold the phone. There's no way he popped the red flare without having teammates, so I'm gonna have to grenade the box. And I guarantee that's gonna draw traffic from a lot of other people as well. Damn, that desync is insane. What is this? What is happening? The lag is so bad. Oh my gosh. Well, no time like the present to grab a quick jacket. He might be above me. That's what I would have done. Thank you for the 6 likes on the stream. That's what I would have done, is I would have called the drop from the overpass. Huh. Oh, who's that? There's a guy right there. That's a human. He's moving like a human. Ow. Okay, dude evaporated. Hell, I know I didn't kill him. Whatever, let me come over here and just get this box thing out the way, because whoever it was that dropped it is, like, still in hiding. Go ahead, force the hand of fate here, so we can get it over with. Not worried about the air filters. I'll take the air filter anyway. All right. What was the point of dumping the, eat, drink the extra food? I didn't see that. Oh, man. I didn't see that. Fuck. What was the point of firing that off? I know there's a mission to fire the flare. From Mechanic, I think. I guess that must have been what it was. He just didn't want to, he wanted to get the mission done and didn't want to have to deal with the consequences of firing a flare. Yeah, I didn't think I didn't think about scooping up food, extra food. I mean, I grabbed kvass. I grabbed enough to be able to get me satiated outside of raid. Good enough. I have escaped from Tarkov, and thus I can go talk to what's his name again. And yeah, I've also got to eat and drink. Man, that sucks. I forgot about that. Prestige? We don't have this in PvE, do we? You can prestige once you've hit 55, okay. Wait, you unlock the charisma stat? Oh, no, it permanently increases your charisma. Okay. Oh my gosh! Chronicles of Rigi. There's a poster for that. That's humorous. Hotline Miami background. Bonkers. They need to give us that too. In PvE.
Заходи, заходи.
Scattered around Ultra.
Что, совсем ничего нету, да? Если и в лагере пусто, точно не конвой.
Uh-huh.
Значит, и переживать нечего.
I'm not snatching anybody's purse, no.
Да помню я все, Акпер. Дальше иди на таможню. Это промка такая у завода. Там всем барыга местный заправляет по кличке Лыжник.
Uh-huh.
К нему тоже зайди обязательно. Только на таможне его не ищи. Он, наверное, опять на свою базу на севере уехал.
A
Там
bottle
с ним
of
и
Severity,
поговоришь.
yes. Alright, how's skier with
От него
strangers?
всякого можно ожидать.
Uh-huh.
Он ведь тоже из говна поднялся. Через многое прошел.
Yes.
Но за тебя я ему поясню, так что поговорить к себе пустят.
Were you conducting an
Дальше уже
orchestra?
всё от тебя
Okay.
зависит, брат.
I'm glad they foleyed his hands clapping together. That's big.
Ты это, если с эвакуацией не выгорит, захаживай к барахольщику. Для таких, как ты, у меня всегда работа найдется.
Uh-huh.
Жду в другой раз тогда.
Uh-huh. Alright, did that open anything up? That opened up skier, exit the location, survive on woods. I'm good, cousin. I'm good. All right, visit him.
Ты чё там трёшься? Да не ссы. Мне за тебя все рассказали. В порт собираешься?
I forgot you can hit space to skip this.
Да мало ли что стоит.
Yeah.
Таможка это ж по сути... А ты что думал, скат? Недавно одни пацаны... Слышь, ты заб... Искать сам будешь, еб.
All right. So what did I need to do now then? I've got to hand over building materials. Yeah. I'll just go ahead and hand those over right. Where'd all his money go? I mean, he's got more than just liquid assets. He's also got all of his people that he's got working for him and all of his equipment and yeah, general things like that. Guy looks geeked. I'm not a bit surprised. I'm not a bit surprised he'd be nipping on the cooking sherry, if you know what I mean. I gotta turn in corrugated hose for tour. That's less than pleasant. Alright, so can I go to customs now? Did that just unlock customs? It sure as fuck did. And yeah, it's survive and extract from customs. Gotcha. So the only mission that I've got available from him is... No, I got burning rubber. Oh, that's a ground zero mission, isn't it? Use the paid vehicle extract. And then that unlocks stupid freaking ref. Alright, I forgot to grab this stuff from her. Alright, so he wants me to extract from vehicle extract. I'll do that. Go with 10,000. I don't think the price difference is going to be too badly scaled on PvP. On PvE, it's just 5,000. But I've seen on Reddit where somebody said that it was like boo-koodles to get out. On the PvP side. So, go back to ground zero real quick just to get this out of my hair. Go with that plan. Ragman looks like he smoked that thought-provoking circadian boof. Ragman has got those eyes, you know, like he's got one eye looking over there, the snake, and then the other eye looking over here for the stick to kill the snake with. He's got the vision, the board vision. Don't play chess against him. He'll wipe your ass. Man. You need 20k? Okay, hang on. See, if I was in PvE, I would not have been able to do that because I would have already been loading in. Good call. Why is it so expensive now, though? Why do they? Why would you? Why would you nerf the price so badly like that? Like it was very easy. I don't like that things are different at PvE versus PvP. I know what you meant though. PvP versus PvE. Yeah, it's there's going to be little tweaks here and there. Like there's a lot more ads, a lot more scavs, more AI that you have to fight on PvE because, yeah, I mean if they kept it at the same number on PvP, there'd just be like practically no fighting. It would be a very boring mode. And the bosses I think are cranked up a little bit more in terms of like how often they spawn in PvE mode. At least that's what it feels like. I killed Tagilla 5 times in a row on Factory earlier this morning. Like I wasn't streaming at the time. Okay, 20k. And back we go. All right. It was 40k in the hardcore wipe and no money in the ass. That is bonkers. Good griefus. I saw that there were achievements for having participated in the hardcore wipe, which made me kind of sad because the PvE side did not get a hardcore wipe. So yeah, we didn't see any of those modifiers, and we didn't get any of those achievements. But I'm not that big of an achievement guy in this type of game. Now, if it's some game on Steam, like obviously I got all the achievements in Subnautica during that stream. I've got to get back. I got to stream that the end of that game too, because I got to Lost River, I got to the tree lobby. I just haven't gone down into the lava zone and finished the game on hardcore. Kind of wild to make it that far without dying though. That was unexpected to have made that much progress in that. But yeah, I got to finish that. But I got all the achievements for it. I got all the achievements for below zero. Tried achievement hunting in Payday for a while, but the more achievements I got for Payday, the more achievements they added. So I just gave up because it was a never gonna win situation. Same as achievements in Warcraft. Like I got so many achievements. I don't remember how many tens of thousands of achievement points I had in WoW, but every expansion just adds more and more and more achievements and moves the goalposts further. I don't like those. Like I'm not gonna achievement hunt in a hamster wheel style game like that, where every time you feel like you're getting close to accomplishing something major, they just throw the boundary out further, and now you've got something even more unattainable to try and pursue. Do you play Rust at all? I did a while back. I think I streamed it. It should be in my stream recordings. I played it with Frank and I think Zenith. Yeah, we had a private server. I didn't play in like a public server. Um, I thought it was okay. I just thought it was a little shallow in terms of gameplay. Like, I mean, sure, the crafting was pretty decent and the combat was okay, but in terms of just comparing it to other survival games I've played, like it doesn't hold a candle to things like Project Zomboid, 7 Days to Die, uh, even DayZ, and DayZ is annoying. DayZ just had more stuff to do if you played on modded servers. Like, I'm not shitting on Rust. It has its own merit. Alright, there's the Vic extract. I'll root around a little bit and get some XP. Could have swore I heard somebody to the left. Like, loot this guy's crotch real quick while I'm waiting for that guy to make a move. Pox from Coldwell. I think you have to have salt for the kitchen, so I'll keep that. Top floor room and then room you spawned in. You're talking about up the stairs with a barbed wire? There's a lot of filing cabinets. Yeah, you're right. That could be a lot of XP. Somebody to my left. Should have known that was going to happen at some point. I gotta change the coil on this thing, and it's frustrating because I just changed the coil not even 2 weeks ago. I know that I'm not burning it, like setting it for too high of a wattage, because it's rated for up to 80 and I'm hitting it at 55. But yet still, it doesn't seem like they last, because hell, I've had coils that lasted a month before they finally burnt out. And these just, lately, they have been burning through so quickly. And it's not like it's not like I'm using the wrong liquid, like, you know, like Salt Nick. I'm not putting salt, it's all sub-ohm, I know it is. But it's still burning the crap out of these coils so quickly. And then it only comes in bursts too. Like occasionally it'll get burnt and taste burnt, and then it's fine after that. It's unpredictable, and I'm not a fan of it. So yeah, take a bag and give me. How big are these? That'll suffice. How about this? Go with this plan. Okay, one of these. And then I do not have I don't have enough for a helmet, so I won't worry about that. There we go with there. And then I don't think I have an optic in, well, I have this stupid thing. Not a fan of that. And I can't repair. I can repair. I can repair. I repaired. That's big. Okay. So now I'll go to Skier and sell him enough stuff to allow me to ensure of these grenades specifically. And I should be humorous. Sell the SKS too, because I want the OP SKS that I can put optics on. Med station is ready for construction. Okay, ground zero. I still have 20,000 in my bag. Insure all of that. Do I still have 20,000? I sure do. All right, off. I don't have meds. Yeah, it'll be fine. Map's too small to worry about it. Map's too small, don't have to bother. Let's see. I don't understand what Harley just sent me. Well, not just sent me, gosh. It's almost, it's after 10 o'clock. At 8:43, Harley says, and I quote, "We are kind of a big deal, sent from the checkpoint thing." What does that mean? Do you pre-soak your coils? I'll put the liquid in there and like let it sit. I don't immerse it in the liquid like in a cup or anything. I had a superintendent who used to do that. He would take his coils and he would like take a shot glass and put liquid in it and then set the coil in there. I don't do that. I just put the coil in, and I've always done this. I just put the coil in and let the liquid sit there for a bit. And after maybe 5-10 minutes of sitting, I'll close the breather cap and then just like put a lot of suction on it to try to draw it through. And sometimes I overdo it and I wind up like sucking a whole bunch of liquid into my mouth like I'm drinking through a straw. But it works for the most part, that does the trick, and it prevents it from burning. And you can tell, like, if you're, if you're trying to vape and your coil isn't properly imbibed with the liquid, you'll taste the cotton. But maybe it's not optimal. I just feel like the coils are shittier than they used to be. And it might be because, like, this is not my original vape. My original vape that you see in all my old videos was blue. It was an Aegis Legend by Geek Vape. And this is a Geek Vape too. I just don't remember the model number or any of that. But the Aegis Legend was such a damn good vape, and the coils lasted. Like, average, I would swap out a coil every month. Like, they were immortal coils. And it was also an immortal vape. Like, I dropped it off of a scissor lift and it fell 23 feet and landed on its side. And I didn't have one of the little rubber rings around the tank. It just landed just like that. Glass didn't break. Obviously, the batteries shot out the end of it, but I just put those back in. And I continued to use it for years after that. I used that thing until the display fell off the front of it and all the buttons were peeling off. Like, that vape and I went through some stuff together. That was a good one. It was my first big box mod. Because my first vape was, I don't remember the striker. It was some little stupid little pen that had a removable tip, like a jewel, but this was before jewel was even around. And you removed the tip, and there was a little rubber grommet, and you took your tiny little bottle of Salt Nick, and you stuck it through there, and sometimes you'd have to stick it at a specific angle, and you'd fight with it, and you'd think that you had it right, and you'd squeeze it, you'd wind up with liquid all over yourself and shooting into your eye, and it would be frustrating as hell. And it held such a tiny amount in there, and you'd burn it in 6 hours. Like, as hard as I hammer this thing now, if I'd have hit that thing like this back then, it wouldn't have lasted 15 minutes. They were shitty, but it was glorious. That was the first time I ever tasted air. The first flavor I ever had, I'll never forget. It was green apple, and it was so freaking good. From that point on, I never picked up another cigar. Because I'd been smoking Isla del Sol cigars for a good 7 years before I hit my first vape. And it was such a good cigar, too. It was about yay long. Take you about 45 minutes to smoke it if you had it at 70 humidity. And it was only $7.50. And it tasted better than some of the $200 cigars that I've had. It was a fantastic cigar. And I'd have like 2 or 3 of them a day. But yep, I wanted to get off of that because my granddaddy around that time was starting to have problems. He had lung cancer in his left lung, like near the bottom of it, and it was a simple surgery to get rid of it. They caught it extremely early because he went for yearly screenings. But yeah, it was around about that time I was like, you know what? The things they say are true. Because that guy, he smoked Swisher Sweets for, I think he said he started when he was 13. Which is horrifying to think about, but that's the thing. And so yeah, he smoked them for a good probably 40 years before he finally did quit, because my dad was the first member of my family to ever quit smoking. This was back whenever nicotine lozenges were all the rage, and he used those, and it helped him quit. And his daddy noticed, oh my goodness, my son's quit smoking. Well, maybe I could do that. And emboldened my granddad to quit smoking. And then whenever he quit smoking, my granddad on my mother's side quit smoking very shortly after that. They all quit smoking around the same time. And around the same time, I picked it up. Couldn't take a hint. Couldn't learn from the experiences of the guys who knew more than me. But yeah, like I say, the day I picked up a vape was the first time I just genuinely realized how revolting the tobacco had been. Because if this is what it could taste like, man, and that plus the waking up in the morning with a terrible taste in my mouth, feeling like my teeth are all greasy because that tobacco, that residue that leaves behind in your mouth is not fun. And it just killed the flavor of foods too. That was annoying as hell. But one vape that I really would like to see again, and I never see it anywhere. I'm pretty sure they discontinued it. There was a peppermint bark flavor that I bought at a shop, just north of Savannah. 6, 7 years ago. I don't remember. It was very shortly after I got my first box mod. It's from the same store that I got my first box mod, and it was only 6 mil. It wasn't very high nicotine. And I think if it had been higher nicotine content, it would not have tasted as good. But the peppermint was so strong. It was like eating the candy. I'm serious. It was so good. Grease mentioned. Huh? What did I say anything about grease? Oh, greasy teeth. Uh-huh. You've been sitting there for a while waiting for me to say grease, huh? You've been sitting there for a while waiting for me to use that word. I remember whenever you first came in here talking about greasing them up. I won't say it again for the rest of the stream. Or maybe I will. Uh-huh. Have to wait and find out. Finally getting into a match. Y'all really have to deal with this kind of matchmaking time over here? Into PvP side? Yeah, I wouldn't put up with that if I was y'all. The character looks so goofy. Absolutely not a hair on his head. It looks like I hesitate to say Agent 47 because that guy at least has class, but this dude here is just he's had some bad times. I sympathize with the hairstyle though. Like I don't want to have to deal with it. I always buzz my head whenever my hair gets too long because I don't like having to brush my hair. I have nobody to look good for to need to style it. So if I could just keep it the hell out of my way, I'm satiated. Eh. 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 All right. Now. What is that? Okay. Keck tape, that's a big grab. Oh, you know one thing I should do? Is come over here to this gun turret. I imagine I could really catch some people using this thing. Because, like, nobody expects this thing to be in use. Damn. That laser was on his chest. What the fuck server are you on for 8 minutes? I'm just on whatever the auto pick server was. I didn't actually like set a server. Maybe I should have, but yeah, I didn't select it whenever I loaded in. It's usually 4 total on US West. I mean, I can swap. I would think that most people would, like, most people that would be on would be on. But yeah, if it continues to be silly with the matchmaking, I'll swap over. This window gets cleared by any decent player, but yeah, I was kind of counting on being able to use the machine gun because of it being everybody under 20. So new players. I mean, the first match that I actually started giving a fuck, I killed 4 players in kind of goofy fashion. A few wipes ago, my squad mate managed to bug that gun out and turn it around. About the same time another PMC walked up. What the hell? So what, your friend, whenever he spun it around, was just like his ass hanging out the window? That's some goofy shit right there. I like that. Let's see. Running out of options here for the PvP side of the game. Really do not have... I'm going to start, like, selling the various bullshit that I've collected along the way. Don't need the factory map. Don't need... Can you buy cars? I don't know. Don't buy batteries. You don't ever use batteries for anything. I thought that they would eventually implement where you had to... where you had to use batteries to refill your thermals, because thermals, like, there's no competition. There's no way to nerf that beyond that they can't be insured. I really don't want that carry handle on there, but there's no way for me to get that gas block. At least I don't think you can. Let me go to edit build. No, you can't edit build because you don't have the workshop. Damn. I don't think there's a... You can't even... You don't even have mechanic yet. Oh my god. And I know this fool doesn't sell a gas block. One of the low-profile gas blocks. Yeah, there's no solution for the carry handle. I've just got to... I've got to use the carry handle as an optic. That's so ass. It's a situation, but when we get to Kappa's office, we can go on vacation. Ragman, old bean. Give me a vest of the that thing variety. And then throw out some of them Gadilmans. Medicaments ensue. I'll take a Zangustin in. And just med out of pocket. Okay. And then as bad as I don't want to buy this level armor, I gotta guard myself against the scavs. And then, of course, my requisite hat. He def rubbed himself with the grease before he came up. Yeah, it's one of them situations. He probably had body armor on, and I was hitting chest because I'm not even gonna attempt to hit heads. I'm 30 fucking years old. Like trying to headshot people is too much to ask at my age, and with my hands being the way they are, I've got so much fucking nerve damage in these from. I'm an electrician. Yeah, it's one of them situations. But I always aim center mass because center mass is easy to hit and it causes a lot of damage. And even if he kills me, he's still gonna suffer. Oh, scabs are easy to pop though because they don't fucking move. Ultimately, the proper play there, what I should have done is as soon as I heard the pin pop from his grenade, I should have immediately sprinted. I was just worried about him folding it back and not committing, like faking the throw. Oh, this is a very good question. At what point do you start using conveyor belts? Or stop using conveyor belts and start using trains? Mm-hmm. I don't understand train stations in Factorio. It's very frustrating because I don't like signals. Signals make no sense. They're about as intuitive to use as building a boat out of cardboard. What am I looking at? Uh-huh. Okay, well, I still don't understand what I'm looking at. Oh, it's Warhammer! Okay. That took forever for those neurons to connect. Reddit, you surprise me sometimes. With the stretchiness is ugh. I about bust my back out. If you're gonna spray them, just aim a little higher. I'll still miss. That'll go over their shoulders or something. Center of mass is what I've been trained to play. Like I played a bunch of Rainbow Six and a bunch of Armor 3. Rainbow Six taught me to aim for heads and always miss because I always missed. And then Arma 3 taught me center of mass is the way to play. Am I in the same building? Yes, I am. Am I? Or am I across the street from it? Oh. I'm by this little car thing. Okay. Now I know where I am. Oh, this is a bathroom. I hate hand dryers. Can I just say I hate hand dryers? Like, just paper towels, man. It doesn't take long. It's not ear-splittingly loud. Sure, you have to buy a consumable. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry you have to spend, you know, $100 on a pallet of rolls of paper towels. Oh, woe is you. There's no reason for businesses to have swapped to hand dryers whenever they hurt my damn ears, okay? And I still wind up with my hands being wet by the end of all of it. Okay, I'm alone. Boltas? Nuttas? Elitas. See, maybe I could see somebody as they're approaching or as they're crossing. Man, I want to use that fucking gun! AK ammo, a thing I didn't have. Oh. More PP ammo. My PP is... Well, you know what my PP is. Thank you for the 7 likes on the stream. Appreciate it. You need that for the bathroom, I think? The bathroom building? Let's see here. favorite knees. You gotta have that clean wiper for... Could I perchance have somebody's head? Anybody at whom I might bust my 9? That's a Mosin. I'm definitely good on loot. Like, I've got enough XP where I could use the vehicle extract, but if there's people this close to me, they might also try and use it, which will ruin the point. And I know that there's some combat downstairs of this building. Chat, is he cooked? We'll see if I'm cooked or if I'm the cook. Presently. Come. A little bit of shotgun action. What server are you on? I don't actually know. I don't know what. I just let it auto pick. Vehicle extract is still here. $19,000 rubles. That is wild. Okay. I rolled my mouse up onto my pinky. Which is rather much unsausages. Make sure you're at the back of the car. No, I was using the car as cover. At least that was the goal. But somebody knew that I was there, presumably because they saw the car extract was red. On the double O menu. Another greaser. The greasiness is greasifying, dude. You gotta watch out for the grease now. It's getting greasier every minute. All right, so now go ahead and bust another 20K on that. And at this point, I've just got to get out of this map because, yeah, I'm rapidly running out of money and I don't have much to sell at all. What's my hydration station? That's fine. I'll source something within the confines of said raid. Off we go. Discord has begun rolling out its first ever recap feature for 2025. Well, it works so well on YouTube and Reddit. Shows which friends you spent the most time with, your favorite emojis. My favorite emoji is my own face. Strange. Good grief. That's a good one right there. Maybe Scav get stuff to sell. I could. But isn't the matchmaking time for that going to be even longer? It's like, I'm already suffering right now as it is with trying to get into raids. There we go. Now. Okay, I'm in the mine area. I think he left? Yeah, he left. Requisite Snickers. Ah. That guy just got hit by somebody else as I was shooting at him. I did not see the guy was behind the desk until the very last frame. Okay. How are you feeling about going from PvE to PvP? It's exactly what I expected it would be. This is by let me be 100% clear. This is by no means a conversion video. I will never go back to PvP because whenever PvE released, the day that released, I was on that shit immediately. And I have never played PvP since. This is effectively me playing it for the first time because whenever I quit, it was a completely different environment. It was a completely different player base. The meta was completely different, and it sucked so much back then. And I was so sick to death of it. As soon as PvE came out, I had a reason to continue playing the game because at that time I was playing Warcraft quite a bit. Obviously, played the Icarus with the boys. We had 7 Days to Die was in rotation. there were a lot of games that I was playing as an excuse to not play Tarkov because I love the game. The Tarkov is the second best first-person shooter I've ever played. I I say that, and it's probably, you know, the expectation would be Siege would be the better one. No, Siege is absolutely not the better one. The best one is Arma 3. Arma 3 hands down is the best first-person shooter and third-person shooter wrapped up in one. It's a fucking fantastic game by an okay dev team. It's not what I would have done, but you know, they did well by making it a sandbox and not just having, you know, the stupid little campaign missions and stuff that you can do, like First Contact. Like, why is that in a military simulator? Anyways, this is a game that I have been playing since it hit 2016, man. I've been playing this game since it was just factory and customs. Back when Shoreline didn't have a resort, I've been playing this. And it was a totally different game back then, dude. Like, there were 3 armors. You had 3M, you had P.A.C.A., and you had the fucking Ford armor. The helmets, you had the motorcycle helmet, you had the Colpack, and I think the Untar helmet, maybe. I don't remember exactly. For guns, you had the AKs. Obviously, there were a couple of AKs, and then you had the M4A1. BlackRock was armor. And it was, no, BlackRock was the same size as the other rig. The green one. BlackRock wasn't armor, no. AVS was a rig that did not have armor on it. And that was a magical time to play the game. And so whenever PvE came out, and I realized, oh, I don't have to deal with the insanity of a wipe cycle, where if you're not there day 1, hour 1 of the wipe, you're not going to get buried every fight that you play. Like, you're not able to keep up with a wipe cycle as a person who has a job. It's not possible. It's not feasible to keep up with the advance of the player base throughout a wipe cycle. I did once. I did once keep up with it. I got to level 60 something, 61, 62, 63. I was on the stylish one quest and I'd killed Killa over 60 times and then the game wiped. And that was the last time I played PvP. And that was after having to deal with people running through walls at me and, you know, like getting one tapped while I'm sitting in a room with all the doors closed. I was elated when PvE came out because it gave me a reason to go back to a game I adore. And so today I thought, we'll step back into PvP and see what kind of shenanigans ensue there. I anticipated that it would be exactly as failure-ridden as it is. But it's still good to come back because it gives me a greater appreciation for PvE, obviously. But also because I can remember why I quit with it. And initially, what I'd wanted to do and what I am disappointed by now is the lack of voice chat engagement. Because I was hoping for interactions with other players. And, you know, at the very beginning, there was one guy who didn't have a mic, which was upsetting, but he, you know, he was somewhat cordial. But the voice chat system just doesn't get used, and it's a crying shame. I was excited to see it come out whenever it did. Did you ever try single-player Tarkov? No. No, I've heard really good things about it. I've seen really good gameplay footage of it that makes me want to try it. But I don't know how to install mods for this, and I haven't researched it. Probably try it at some point though, because I mean, from what I've seen and from what I understand from other people, it definitely improves the AI behavior quite a bit, where it you know, the scavs don't act lobotomized. Somebody just stepped on a mine. Now, did they hit the second one? Okay. Highly recommend SPT. The mods are super easy to install, and it makes the game. Yes, I absolutely have seen very good things out of it. Like, there's one channel that I saw that was posting videos of the bosses fighting each other, but they're running on SPT AI, and they behave so much differently. And it seems like there's a lot more blood, and like people are getting like decapped and shit. It looked crazy. I'll say, man, first time here about this white fuck VoIP. Used to be all the time, now it's a bunch of people that don't know it's a thing. That's unfortunate. I mean, I quit trying once I realized nobody's trying to VoIP. It sucks. But what can you do? It happens. Hell, there's other games that have worse VoIP. Like, they have VoIP use, but it's used in all the wrong ways. Ugh. Probably the only game I've seen VoIP actually being used, like, to great extent would be Sea of Thieves. I don't think I have very much stream footage at all of VoIP being used in Sea of Thieves, and it, like, being a good interaction, but I've had some really good VoIP situations. Out of Sea of Thieves. That. And then grab one of these, put that there, and then grab one of them, put that there. Okay. Hat. Got to have the hat. Whatever. Let's see. How many raids do you have so far until you're enjoying PvP? How many raids do you have so far? Are you enjoying PvP? We started off with, I think, 3 raids in PvE, and we've been live for almost 5 hours now, and it's like I was saying earlier, it's exactly what I expected it to be. It's not great. Thank you for the 9 likes on the stream. Appreciate that. What was your goal with VoIP? Like, what do you want from it? What I was originally, I was just like effectively RPing as a fucking as a citizen. Like, I was making wry remarks about various shit that was happening, I walked up into the winery there on Ground Zero and was yelling for the bartender and grabbed some vodka off the shelf and started glugging that. And then I started rambling on about trying to find more alcohol. And then some dude came in from outside and started shooting at me. And I yelled at him to quit shooting and help me find more alcohol. And I didn't shoot at him and he blasted me. Somebody asked earlier where all my money went, and that's where it went. Was in the very beginning. I was just goofing off, like I wasn't taking gunfights. If somebody was shooting at me, I effectively just let them do it. I was trying to be humorous and trying to give someone else an opportunity to be a co-participant in the humor. And yeah, that went over like a Led Zeppelin. You can up the blood and gore. It's pretty... Dude, I saw Bird Eye shoot Killa's head off in one of those videos. This shit was crazy. Grenades do what grenades do. 1.0 is a different beast though, so SPT will take a while to catch up to... Oh, they haven't updated it to the new version. That makes sense. That makes sense. Mod communities always lag behind the base game. Because it just takes a lot of work to get that kind of stuff scraped together. Let's see, what is your favorite scav route in PvE? I don't really scav in PvE. There's not really a necessity to. Like, in PvP, you've got to scav to, like, keep your head above water if you're not a god. But in PvE, I scav only to increase my fence rep, and that's it. I really just do it to be able to take fence missions, because if I was going to scav, specifically to get loot, and I didn't have a fence mission dictating what I needed to do, I would go shoreline to the USEC camp at the back in the new, like, expanded area where I always see Partisan. Always see Partisan back there. It's not even that good. What's that? Man, they got a lot of one-slot items right here. Excuse me? Did I just take a shot? That was bizarre. Been doing woods bunker runs, picking up marked room keys for where? Marked room keys on woods, to be clear. I've been running guard desk in the dorms on customs. The 2-story has got that G desk key, and you use that to unlock the guard desk, and that's where I get all my my 314 marked room keys at. Obviously, you find them in jackets sometimes, but like that's been where I've been getting marked room keys. I ain't know anything about some woods action. Oh, water. Really? Fine, I'll loot. Fine, I'll go around. No. I'm still learning how to beat Tagilla. I'll show you how to beat Tagilla if you want. I'll swap back to PvE mode for it, though. That's the question. Are you guys willing for me to swap back to PvE mode, or is that not a show you guys want to watch? Because I will show you how to beat Tagilla, and I will beat him over and over and over again and show you how to kill him. Don't have the equipment to do it on PvP. Huh. There's a code extract for Ground Zero. Shows you how much I play this map. It's one of them situations. Keep doing it, man. Honestly, shit's funny as fuck. Make it a thing again. What are we referring to? What was humorous? Found dorms 314 and check 13 key as well as a couple for... Where, though? Where on Woods are you finding dorms 314? Because that, I mean, I've been farming. I have almost fully burnt a GDES key on customs, trying to find the damn marked room key at that keyboard. It is a keyboard, isn't it? At that keyboard on the wall inside the office, inside that desk. And all I've ever found are like 203 and 118 and all those generic spawns that nobody needs. I'm down. I'm not going anywhere soon. You speak really well and reasonable. Thank you, bud. Goddamn, I appreciate that. You took my thought of you. If nobody has any opposition, I will go back to PvE mode and I will go factory and I'll start farming Tagilla. That's up to y'all though. Anybody have any opposition to that? I know that the number of people who are watching will drop in response to that because it's not going to be PvP. So all the intrigue and all the mystique and all the me getting my fucking head pushed in will end, and so yeah, this is your warning. I am switching back to PvE mode. We're going in here, and I'm gonna bomb to get loud. What's happening? Okay. It's making a little icon effect thing, graphical flare. Tarkov, come out. Come out and play. It's okay. You don't have to be scared. We're all friends here. What is going on? Might have to Alt F4. Yeah, okay, just Alt F4. We'll do it the silly way. About right. I wonder if the memory leak's still in the game where it's just going to decay over time and get progressively worse and worse with the performance. Let me go ahead and get all up in here in Jive and edit the, what's it called? The title to indicate that I'm not on PvP anymore. The keys are in the northwest part of the map on Woods. There's a bunker at the base of the mountain that always has some high tier loot as well as keys. I've gotten a key on every raid. The bunker at the base of the mountain. Which mountain? Yeah, the bunker at the base of the mountain escapes me. You're not talking about the paracord extract, are you? With like the little green cases or the green crates in the nook? All right. In order to kill Tagilla, a couple of adjustments must be made to my current loadout. That out of here. Get that out of here and equip that. reshuffle this so I'll actually have some room for this backpacker. I have no room for this backpacker. I want. Oh. Just okay. All right. Okay. All right. Do I have room? I am a genius and a half. That is huge. Okay. Where's my sticks? Oh, there they are. Okay. And then I don't remember what did I properly load them last time? I sure did. Okay. Need the factory key just in case. As always, take the factory key in. Ah. I've been keeping him in this middle one. Okay, don't need the Glock. Do I have... I don't have 4 slots next to each other. What are we, communist or something? What is happening? There. Boop. Don't need that pistol. I could actually use the wait, because like if I go up against scavs, yeah, I'll take in the other pistol that I've got, the one that's got the big mags on it. All right, everything's insured. Off we pop. Let's see. Bunker on woods near vehicle exit spawns. Marked room like candy. You're talking about the are you talking about ZB014, or are you talking about the scav house up on the hill that's got the machine gun? Mid-northeast. Okay. You talking about that, or are you talking about way much further north? Because that is kind of just east. It's not even north. Or are you talking about the one that's got the minefield to the northeast or northwest? Sent you the exact location on Discord for the woods bunker they're talking about. Okay, I'll look at after this. All right, Tagilla. The man of the hour. Did I roll over my headphone cord? No, I didn't. I think I heard him to my right. I hear breathing. I can't tell if he's above me or if he's in the tunnel. I think I'm next to... No, I'm at the ramp going up to oil pit. I thought I heard him breathing. Okay, just gonna ignore the cover in front of me. Let me do this. He's inside this bunker. Okay. He's outside of it. Oh, he's up. So that was a bad demonstration. But the trick to murdering this guy is to get him to sprint at you with his hammer out. Sounds counterintuitive, but as long as you've got armor-piercing rounds and you are mag dumping him, you will kill him before he gets to you. Vana de suka! But where are you? One on a... Uh-huh. Oh, you're stuck on a wall. I need your backpack, by the way. Hope you don't mind. Thanks, Bruzin. Alright. Does he have Devastators? I think that's Devastator. I know it's not Rip. Oh, it's just Flechette. Okay. Clumsy me. I'm not down with the shotgun meta. Uh-huh. Sorry about that, sir. I had to sneeze. Where you at? Is there somebody over here? I swore. Oh. Wait. Never mind. I was gonna style on him with the shotty. Turns out he was a little bit further away than I had, kind of wanted to take that fight. Where did you go? Hello? Okay, I guess it was... I guess it was this guy running this way. I thought that was a scav, but... The guy that ran from me was a USAC. Because he called me a dickhead. He gets me with a hammer every time I don't have a ton of AP yet. I've just started doing reserve runs to find some. Oh, absolutely, yes. Definitely run reserve. And then interchange. I've noticed that they have been having pretty good spawns at Idea. Like, as soon as you go up the escalator, like coming from the front by Railway, if you're coming from Railway, you go up the escalator, you bust a left. There's been a lot of ammo spawns that I've seen. There's been good ones, too. Like, I've seen BS, I've seen PP. There's been BP. Just spawning right there in that little restaurant area. Both on the first floor and on the second floor. In the kitchen. There's been some trickery that has been done with that area over there. And maybe it's always been like that, but I've never noticed it before. That was wild to me that it actually legitimized going over there for something besides food and water. Thank you for the 10 likes on the stream. Appreciate it. Let's look at this place that you're talking about on Woods. Oh. Okay. I had never really poked around that area too much, to be honest with you. Talking about that little restaurant on the top of the escalator on interchange? Yes, I'll show you right now. I'll just go right there. Demonstration. Demonstration time. I'm the demonstrator, man. Maybe I'll kill Killa. I'm also going to be very not happy if I go in there and it's a bad example with bad ammo types. You'll always find better ammo types on reserve. I'm not arguing that point, but if reserve starts to get boring after a while from the ammo farm, you can make it work on interchange. There we go. Oh gosh, I'm just completely out of room. Golly. It's because I went and killed the goons and stole all their crap now. That's the biggest issue. That plus I've got stems falling out of every orifice. And I can't get rid of them because I can't do samples yet. Alright, reload this with the proverbial that, and then this with the colloquial that thing. And off we go to interchange. And I guess while I'm there, I'll just go ahead and bust out my interchange keys as well. Because who's going to stop me? Okay, and I'll just keep this backpack because... Okay. Interchange. Not going to insure the transformer bag. That would be a goof. So yeah, we'll go to the restaurant in Idea. And if they don't have a decent amount... And it's always going to be AK ammo, by the way. I've maybe seen 2 boxes of... Oh, you know another really good place for armor-piercing ammo? Oh, yes. I know a better place than the reserve. Uh-huh. We'll do that after interchange. That's actually the best place in the game to farm armor-piercing ammo because armor-piercing ammo always spawns box after box after box. And it's always in the same spot. And we got some trickery afoot once we get done with interchange. I'm gonna blow your mind with this one. Okay, just load in. Come on now. What are we waiting for? Start the local game. Thank you. You silly. Might as well not go in with a backpack at all and just take it off someone. That's what I usually do. Generally speaking, that's my approach. But I don't know. I didn't have space in my stash to throw it down. I could have discarded it. Whatever. I'm here now. I'm living with the decisions that I've made. Ow. Okay. If, by the way, I do happen to bump into the more dapper of the brothers, I do reserve the right to poop directly into this chair. That guy right there is almost as scary as the goons. I would actually... He tends to pop up on you, like, with a lot less fanfare and a lot more suddenness, too. So I would say the killer probably has the goons beat in that respect. Don't need helix. Just gonna do this real quick to see if there's a serve kit or a LEDX. Because I've got multiple serve 12s right now that are on like 1 or 2 charges remaining. Splint. Excuse me? Who you is? Anyway. Alright. No serve 12 kits, no LEDXs unless hello? Give me the prompt. Oh my gosh, I got it for a second. Okay. Ladies and gentlemen, that was Killa. Okay. He's a smoky one, isn't he? Damn, thanks for the coke. You cheapskate. And 2 smoke grenades. Yeah, pathetic loser. Hey, Scav, did you happen to have a backpack? PS ammo, too. Yeah. I haven't even gotten to the restaurant yet. Nope. Okay. He's relentless, yes, and I needed to get him where I wasn't having to shoot him at range like that, because that far of a distance I would have definitely been shattered. Much like his armor wound up. Speaking of which, how's mine? Mine's got to be destroyed. 5 HP left on the front plate. Alright, let's take a look at the ammo real quick. Obviously, your green crates will spawn them, but none of the green crates in this area are openable that I can remember offhand. All the ammo spawns on top of the existing crates. So that was slugs for the shoddy, but what we got over here? We got US ammo, we got SP7, which is pretty good flesh damage for 9x18. Oh, it's not going to show me good stuff, is it? I can already smell it. It'll always spawn on top of these green crates. You got your SP there, which... Who just yelled at me? I just ran this fool out of his drum mag. Okay. Oh, bigger backpack. What ammo were you using? It's okay, but it's not great. Not worth picking up. Oh, you were medding over here, hey? Okay. I feel you, Slime. Let me guess. FMJs? No! That's, what is that, 856? That's about a first. Oh, you looted his crap. You opportunistic little asshole. Okay. He had my ammo. No, stop unloading it. I'm taking all 3 of your Augies. And I'm gonna go hide. Well, that's one way of getting armor-piercing ammo. Just kill someone that has it. Ow. Ow. Alright, but yeah, armor-piercing ammo can spawn all over here. Up in this green crate. I think one can spawn here. All on top of these green crates. Get over the thing, you fat. You can have weapons parts, but also ammo can spawn on top of there. Nothing but food and drinks in here. I have seen moonshine in here once. Usually it's just whiskey or vodka, though. Vodka. Requisite weapons parts. I've seen 2 roosters here before. And this is the first time I've seen a lion. I would wonder if there's a possibility of a Bitcoin spawning there, now that I think about it. You know how I stink sometimes. I'm not healing any of that up. I'm just going to extract, and I'll pay for the heal. Come through here real quick, because I do need capacitors. I think what drill. I think I need to turn in cords to Peacekeeper. Something's telling me I needed to keep that. No, because it would have a yellow check mark. Why did I... What mission did I need cords for? It's not a mission to break them down into wire. I remember specifically needing cords. I mean, obviously not, because it's not a yellow check, but... I'm wondering what I'm getting that mixed up with. Oof. Those are hard to find. Alright, Interchange. You've been a hilarious audience. Excuse the what? Who's... Come along. Jerk. Anyhow, thank you for the 11 likes on the stream. Appreciate it. I didn't think streaming Tarkov would actually have anybody interested in it. We've maintained concurrent of 25 people here. And currently sitting at 364 views. I did not think anybody would actually want to watch me play Tarkov, because there's 1,000 other people that you can watch that are a lot more interesting and have a lot more better gameplay and are playing PvP and actually succeeding. But I do thank you for hanging out. Strange as you may be for choosing the inferior option over the more entertaining aspects of the Tarkov. Excuse me. Oh. Why can't I run? What is happening? Bro, stop! I can't fucking see you at that range. I don't want to use an injector. This is not a... I'm right here. And he just shot my fucking leg off. This dude is a dickwad. Now I have to use the damn surgery kit, so now I've got a turret right here. I have never seen a PMC that accurate. Thank you for the 12 likes on the stream. Appreciate you. He didn't, like, black my stomach or something. No, he didn't. You had a G36? Garrett, don't let me find out you got FMJs in that gun. He's got 8.55. You absolute douche nut. Oh my gosh. Sorry about that. I crawl up in your van. I mean, the nerve of this guy, dude. Did I get vehicle extract? I never get vehicle extract anymore. Alright, well, I'm going to bust this real quick. And then this real quick as well. And then while I'm at it, I might as well hit this as well. Nah, screw it. You know what? We'll even inject one of these. And now I have stamina for years. That was way too many needles, but now my stamina bar is infinite. And I'm still running. To get on a Friday night. Yep, this is him after he's been nipping on that blue ice. Wow, my energy is almost completely gone. Hang on. The side effects of this crap are so bad. Of course, I could pop that SJ-12 and that'll, like, naturally regenerate itself. Oh, I am really hitting the bad side effects. Oh my gosh, I'm losing 24 water a minute. Man. I gotta get to extract before my body explodes. I'll take a quick pit stop for you just because you had to be a jerk. Oh, thank you for that. The water filter. You generous old soul. So I'll go to the armor piercing spot, and then I'll go back to killing Tagilla. I wanted... It's shaped like a ramp. Why is it shaped like... Thanks, I needed that. I needed that for the next match. I don't know why it's shaped like a ramp if it doesn't ramp. Alright. Let's see. This dude put an artillery turret on an island. Alright. Next match, I should, of a surety, ding the next level, which will unlock Ragman Tier 3. Alright. Did I dropped the mag. Well, blast. I'm completely out of room. It's one of them situations. I have no space in my inventory. You hate to see it. You know you do. What does this do, exactly? Endurance, strength, and stamina. I might keep that and just bust a cornucopia of these things if I ever have to, like, really bookie, instead of trying to sort through and get the specific thing with the specific stat. And yeah, not fooling with all that foolishness. It's foolishness. I do need another magazine for 5.56. Preferably something huge and not these, but I kind of got to go with what I got. Yeah, I just don't have any 5.56 boxes or drums. No, there's one right there. I am a goof and a half. All right. And then this goes, I can't put anything in there. That is my lab key cards, I'm pretty sure. Okay. So yes, the ammo spot is on labs. Very much so. I still have to get rid of this RPK! There's a spot for it. Heck, I can actually grab the other RPK. See, space is being made. I'm not losing my crap. I don't need the Glock. that. Do I have a bandage? I do not have a bandage. It's fine. I'll source one from inside the raid. Because I'm just that much of a gangster. Off we pop. Going to factory again. But this time we're just passing through. Going to labs. Labs has a very, very good spot for ammo. Always, every single raid it spawns multiple calibers with armor piercing. Please no bully. Nope, no bully. Okay. Labs access keycard required, but I've got one. I've got an access keycard. Oh. It was being silly. That thing tried to trick me. Scenes of my miserably happy life just flashed before me. Good grief. Alright. Now this will take a minute. Because it's got to set up the whole transit thing. I'm going to go get that cheeseburger sitting in my refrigerator. Because I'm half crazed with hunger. Alright. Plug my headphones in. Still have to find an access to labs from factory. Been having a bunch of trouble with Tagilla. Gotcha. So that's kind of a Gordian knot then, isn't it? Crud. Because you have to get past him to get to labs. Well, as long as you stay in the basement, right? Like... I feel like if you just stay in the basement and get to that water area and then access the transit that way, that should, for the most part, circumvent him. What is this? War Mage, PBM, don't need any of it. Did I just go in a fat-ass circle? Am I stupid? Thank you. Thank you for opening the door. Whatever ghostly entity haunts this place. And you as well. I appreciate you, ghost number 2. What is that? US? Okay, don't need that. I actually did straight up run in a circle. Where is the map edge? There we go. Okay. Don't let me forget, I've got to come back here. Alright, the residential unit, added for the Halloween event. Come through the door. See your dead body right here. You come into this door, right here to the right. There's your armor-piercing ammo. Let's take a look at it. We got armor-piercing 338. We got armor-piercing 762 by 51. We got armor-piercing 762 by 51. A different brand of it I haven't seen. M995. That's 100 rounds of 5.56 armor-piercing. More armor-piercing 338. TAC-X, which is slightly less good 338. That's just flesh damage. Massive flesh damage, though. SSAP, that's more armor-piercing 5.56. SB-193, that's for the P90, and that's not, no. FNJ is, that's, where's my delete key? Get that out of my face. Star ammo, which is flesh damage for the shotgun. 154, quite invasive, actually makes the TAS worth using. And then again, the TAC-X. This was, I mean, that's a lot. Let me go ahead and get that out of here. That is a lot of ammo. And granted, there's 338 by leaps and bounds there, but you've also got your 7.62 by 51, your LMG. A number of snipers use that. And then 200 rounds of armor piercing for the 5.56 weapons. That's a lot of crap. Bringing a heavy artillery with that shit. Fine, I didn't want to loot you anyway. See if I can find more mules. Am I in PvP mode? Why is there no loot? What's happening? Where's the stems? Adrenaline? Okay. I'll take an SJ6. Out of the old burger here. Okay. Now, somewhere over here better be that blasted keycard. Don't make me have to look up a guide to where the keycards spawn. I'll be intensely and unfathomably frustrated. Ah. Okay. Listen, all I'm saying is I better find that key card in this room over here. Oh my, there's gonna be some tapping of my foot. There it is. Okay. Good. I can withhold the tap for now. All right. Big Bitcoin. Very timely. That's a GP coin. Don't see those every day. Another Bitcoin. They really didn't nerf this room much, did they? Alright. That's all the gold. Who are you?
Contact!
Did you need that door closed? Huh. Yeah. Where are you finding any of this? Where are you finding any of this? On this map? That's 30 container. That's 35. Okay. Anyhow, is it this room that's got green keycard, or there's somewhere that's got? There's okay. So this one, I think this is actually black. Nope. So is it blue? Yes. Okay. Found a LEDX in here earlier today. There's my mule. Another SJ-12. As soon as I started talking them up and saying how good they are, suddenly I'm getting more of them. Not opposed to that setup. Even cold, this cheeseburger is delightful. Come down here and peek my head in this other room right quick. Right here. Buttloads of stems on the floor in here. So we'll grab all of them. There's somebody sneaking around outside this room. I can smell them.
Enemy spotted.
Blacked my stomach. Asshole. Oh, you hit somewhere good too, eh? I don't need Clean Wiper anymore. Right, I finished that quest for Peacekeeper. Yes, because that was part of Spot Tour. Okay. Shit! You had a Propital, so he'll quit, like, screaming constantly. What? I didn't vanish. You guys are some goobers. And you're also raiders. Shit. All right. Grand. That looks like a dick. So, that's where you get armor-piercing ammo. And that's how you escape from labs efficiently. Oh. Now we'll go back to bulking to Gillen. Goodness gracious of me. Man, this blasted burger, dude, is so good. Oh, man. I am out of space. You know, I say that a lot. And it continues to be true. And it shouldn't be, is the thing. It needs to stop being true so that I can quit complaining. Alright. What do I not need? Adolbos, Perfatorin, whatever the heck that thing is. I need space for stems I'll actually use. Like, why do I keep adrenaline? I never use adrenaline. It's not good. There's no reason for me to keep more than one of the SJ9s. I don't know what P and B does. Health regen. Okay. And then therapist. Old shoe. Take all of these. $500,000 in stems. Okay. Go back to her again. As bad as I've been trying to stave it off. I'm falling asleep in my chair. Did not want to go to bed yet because I am enjoying Tarkov. But I've been up for a very long time. So, unfortunately, that's going to have to do it. I can't stay up. But, I appreciate you hanging out. I will be back again tomorrow, as I am on Christmas vacation now. So, I have no reason to not play this game every day for the next 31 days. Oh, man. So, let's see here. Take it from the top. Bouncing Rubber Ball, always a pleasure to have you, bud. Thank you so much for stopping by. And iTank SD, thank you for stopping by as well. Neotex, thank you, bud. Hawkeyes, thank you for stopping by. Jersine and Zach Johnson keeping it greasy. Over Tia, always a pleasure to have you, bud. And Alex and Devo and Blacklit and Jack Naylor and Jay Ryder, Chicken Egg, Infinite Slick, It's Kyle, Elijah Moore, John Cheetos, Real Troll, Jules Vale, Hieronymus, Question Mark Cosmo. Thank you all so much for being here, hanging out with me for 6 hours straight. I'll be back again tomorrow. Have a good night.